Hello? Hello? I have no idea what this microphone is. It says it's got a green bar, so hopefully you guys can hear me. Okay. Maybe? What's up? Time for more Problem Solver 68. Yeah, yep. I mean, it's Problem Solver 68. They're goofballs. So, I mean, we can already say... I love that face. Oh, goodness. Oh, I need to get the rest of my... I was doing some stuff today and I was like, wait, I was going to stream. And then I was like, I need to... This is not the store. I need to get the rest of the AP from Tactical. I think this is enough. Yeah, I would say that's enough. Between passive generation. It's slightly quieter. Oh, no. At least compared to... Oh, the game music might just be loud. Give me a second. Oh, yeah, it's loud. Let me fix that. How's that? Is that better? That might be too quiet now. Actually, where is my volume on? That might be too quiet on the BGM. Let me see. I think what I'll do is leave it at max, because I usually change the actual encoder's volume, not the game's volume. Is that better? How do you guys think? Hang on, let me get her voice going. Chise. This feels way too quiet still, but it's also because it's Chise. Is that good? How are we thinking? On the current Oslane event, I need to go through it. I'll probably try that sometime earlier this week, maybe Tuesday. Well, I wasn't able to get this event going earlier because work like slammed me this week, so I was pretty quiet. All right, let's try somebody who isn't quiet. How's this? Not that I expect to hear voice lines from these characters. Music is okay. Okay, let's do some balancing then. Okay, I'll do a bit more balancing. Here's what we'll do. Lower this to about here, and then I'll raise this. I'll raise the master volume. How's this? Proceeds to put the character in a character that speaks softly. Yeah, yeah. I mean, we could. Oh, here's Arancino. Oh, here is good old Izuna. I said she calls me Arancino. Izuna. Substitutes for racing and dying. Yes, the Izuna. I guess this is probably the better case for that, to test who's really loud. If my voice and her are fighting each other, that makes sense. So I was thinking about whether or not I do want to pull on this banner, but I'm kind of like, they're both piercing, and yeah, every single time I do anything with piercing, it just goes horribly wrong. So that's not what I think is the right thing to do. As much as I would appreciate it to have Aru, because I love the dork. Although Kayoko, I've heard, it's Kayoko. People like Kayoko too. I have Fuka. No, that's why I kind of also want to chill on that. Did I get Hina dress? Yes, I do have Hina dress. Oh, give me 1 second, by the way.
待ってたよ、先生。何をすればいい？
I hit the mute button, didn't I? I knew when I dropped my pen on my desk that it probably was gonna hit the mute button. I just didn't look. Yeah, professional streamer, guys. So, yeah, as I was saying, I didn't get to grind this as much because I had like 3 days that I was like working pretty late and was just exhausted. So I decided not on that. And just kind of, you know, like passed out. Work's trying to rush as much as we can in before October hits, because that's usually when our like company slows down for the year. But as what it is. What about your chocolates? I mean, not to be mean to the girls, I'm not a big fan of chocolate. So, but yeah, we'll cover story. I didn't actually check if there's a character you get here. Nope, you didn't, or there isn't, so that I don't feel so bad. But yeah, I did get through all of this at least, and I was grinding it a little bit, but I did not go for these as much as because I kind of want the Gehenna stuff when I was online. So anyway, let us. Oh, right, prologue. Yep, prologue. That's a thing. So I don't know anything about this, but we'll see. I was looking at the thumbnail, and because usually what I do is I'll let this autoplay, the prologue autoplay, and then I'll wait for like the very end where it shows like the logo or whatever, and then I'll snag it and then make my own. Usually, sometimes I'll make my own thumbnail, but I saw how they did the one for this one, and I'm just like, that's just a good one in general. I don't even need to do anything. I was like, there's nothing I need to do for it. It's too good. I like how the Kayoko is on that one. Could have farmed enough currency to clear out every Valentine story, fortunately. Yeah, I probably could have spent more time on it, but I didn't. So, oof. I kind of play this way more casually than I should. Especially since, I mean, I really need to level up the characters more. Because they're not really getting, like, the good gear that they need for later, like, higher level content. Which is kind of a big oof. So, it do be what it is. But anyway, we're probably going to get a good amount of, like, the things for the, what is it, the Valentine stuff through this, right? Doing the story? So I guess I'll see how many more of those I can get. Worst case scenario, I'll grab a few more things of AP that I've got in the store, because I don't think I got it all. What's going on? Oh. This is a bit dramatic. Problem. I didn't have the audio on when this was autoplay earlier, so this is actually kind of funny. Is this a movie? What do we got going on here? They even introducing the characters and everything. It's like. Eh? Yeah, I do plan to. I'll stream the new AL event sometime this week. There's a bigger project that's starting to, like I said, one of my bigger projects is starting to wrap up, and so I'm actually like excited for it. But I gotta check in with a few more things to make sure it's all good to go. But it'll be pretty fun. I hope you guys do like it when it comes out. And you introduced all 4 of them, so what, Shale Sensei? Because Sensei is usually involved in these events in one way, shape, or... Rip whoever that was. And whoever that was that just got knocked out. just got straight. Something that just got donked in the back of the head, then choked out. What is this, Hitman? Alright, anyway, is this enough? At least this much? I followed your orders exactly. They're unconscious and incapacitated. I'm assuming this is Haruka. I don't know how to feel about this one. I actually do kind of like how she looks. I don't know. Maybe it's just because of like her original uniform kind of still like it feels very similar. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm kind of used to this kind of get up on her. Or at least it doesn't feel different. I guess is probably the better way to put it. And then this is just, I don't know. I'm like thinking, what was her uniform? Hang on, I gotta look at what her original uniform was just to get a comparison because I can't do it here. Yeah, it wasn't a tux. It was like some kind of a button-up piece with a skirt. Yeah, it's a bit different. Also, her hair is in a ponytail, rather off to like a, what do they call those? What do they call it? Side tail? I don't really know what that hairstyle is, but yes. Anyway. Wow, you're merciless, Haruka. Really? I'm so happy I could be useful. But, what should we do about them? How many did you guys take? It sounded like just one. No way was that one hit 3 people. Side ponytail. Is that literally just what it's called? Side tail or side ponytail? Oof. Fair enough, I guess. Shouldn't we hide them somewhere? Someone might stumble upon them if we just leave them. Wait. That might make noise. What if we bury them in a nearby construction? Why would you Haruka, don't bury people alive. No, workers could unearth them, and then we have to do it right. Maybe dumping them in the beer. Oh, gee. Haruka, what are you doing? You've done well, Haruka. Don't worry about those small fry. They're mere stepping stones to our true objective. I forgot how nice she actually looks in her outfit. We did our job, right? Handle the target security detail. I am not gonna get used to this version of Mutsuki. I just can't. I don't know why. It just feels like it's completely different from all their other art. I don't know. Yes, we needed to remove all obstacles before the target arrived. These guards are nothing compared to the big catch. That's right. Prey worthy of Problem Solver 68's attention. Look at Aru getting all excited about finally being back on the field. She's got a whole new energy around her. That's not it. And call me boss while we're on the job, Chief of Staff Mutsuki. They had to put the titles back on. Luckily, you don't have to get used to it. Oof. Because it's not technically her. That's in the event anyway. Or at least the event banners. Now you know why Haruka was working at a construction site. That doesn't make me feel any better. Did I read that sentence? It hasn't been that long since our last commission. It's simply the caliber of the job, a direct request from the people who truly recognize Problem Solver 68's value. Was it really Don Arancino? That super scary leader of the gang alliance? Oh gosh, that would explain like the kind of Italian mafia-esque style at the beginning of this. Aren't he supposed to be a real bad guy? This is totally different from our usual jobs, huh? No chasing cats around or stalking random students. Or blowing up ramen shops. Give us the suit, Haruka. No need to bring up the past. Those days are behind us. Once we successfully accomplish this mission, everyone will see just how hard-boiled Problem Solver 68 is. Boss? Kayako, what's wrong? Didn't I tell you? When we're undercover, radio comms can expose us and jeopardize the mission, unless it's absolutely necessary. This falls under the category of absolute necessity. Uh-oh. It looks like Sensei just arrived at this opera house. Ah! This kind of throws a wrench in our plans. Shouldn't we dip? We could try again next time. Boss. Screaming auto intensified. Who arrived? She's just like, I don't want, no, oh gosh. What do we do? The panic is real. Alright, going straight into my goodness, there's a lot of combat nodes in here. Look at this. There's like 2 just story modes and everything else is combat and story. Dang. What do we got? Just a bunch of light armors. Alright. Hopefully not John Wick style. Maybe. Alright, here for work. It's a very busy event. Seems so. I'm assuming this is from our perspective. Okay. I want to leave already. So, normal person or severe introvert? Number 2 is a mood. Yeah, I can see a lot of people relating with that. Sensei's just like me, for real, for real. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, I would probably say I'm sure it sure is packed. Because I'm certain he probably got invited here. Sensei, just what are you doing here? Hmm? Oh, hi, Otter. I think our paths would cross in this establishment of all places. You're always full of surprises, Sensei. It would appear the sentiment is shared, however... So, how... This... Oh, okay. What are you doing here? It's just an opera. Well, I mean... I don't really know what Sensei would be doing here. He doesn't seem like the type of person who would go to an opera. He probably would be the type that's like, I gotta spend all my money on Gundams and gacha games, and Yuka gets mad at me. I recall some meme about Ari looking like a mom at some school party for her kid in this dress. She do kind of look very mature in the outfit. Much more so than her previous, what was it, the New Year one? Like, this actually feels very much, you know, like she actually is really, really, really grown up here. What are you doing here? No sense of propriety as usual, Sensei. Didn't even greet me. Sorry. I'm sorry. I suppose there's no harm in telling you. I'm here on business. But business? I'm sorry that's confidential information. After all, this is a high priority client. Considering the delicate nature of the job, I can't reveal the details to an outsider. Even as our management consultant, this is out of your pay grade, Sensei. Even as our manager, you can't know. Panic auto intensifies. Not that I don't trust you or anything like that, it's a security issue. Security! On that note, what's your purpose here, Sensei? You don't seem like the opera-going type to me. You do enjoy a good opera, but that's not why you're here today. Oh, you're here on business too. What kind of business exactly? I don't know if I can reveal such confidential information. Alright, we don't even get paid. I'm the manager, but you guys don't even pay me to be a manager. kind of ridiculous though if every single club in Kivoto's had to pay Sensei as their manager. Oh my gosh. At that point, that'd just be like Yuka looking at him being like, well, I would be upset with your finances, but technically our school funds them. So I don't know if that's our fault or yours. We'll be rich. Yeah, no kidding. Gosh, that'd be scary though, because that's like so much. That's like so many clubs. Then I guess the only one that really can't pay you is Rabbit Squad because, well, it's Rabbit Squad. And then I guess technically, well, I don't know. Does Saori's group count as a club at this point? I think it's on this. I was on the payroll for general. Yeah, it's GSC. I know. So kind of like I guess that is true because technically all the clubs. I don't know if the clubs have to pay dues or anything. That seems weird. Clubs get a budget, which makes sense. So I guess in a way, yeah, the school does technically still pay for Sensei, just probably not to the degree we're all thinking. Nodoka can't afford you. She would if she, knowing her, she'd try. Well, actually, I don't know who would try first. Would it be considering how many people we have that are kind of stalkerish? That's just kind of how it is. What about the going home club? I have to remember that there is a going home club, which is just simply a club that just doesn't do anything and just goes home. That's so silly. They can't have it's like going home club is literally just like this. They're not even a club. It's just, yeah, I don't belong to a club, so I'm just gonna go home. Bye. It's probably the biggest club in all of the schools, if I had to be honest. Yeah, Yin Yang Club pays and Chisei head pads. Exactly. Head padding. You mean Nia planes? Yeah, Nia is a funny character in that particular club. I know she's up to something, but at the same time, like, what she ends up having to deal with after the fact is still hilarious. So anyway, I don't know if I can reveal. So I'm gonna play her way too. I don't know if I can reveal such information. What I said earlier, I didn't mean it like that. It was just a joke. Then tell me. You're doing research. You came to make an educational video about the Opera House and its productions? Why would you do something like that? You do know I'm a teacher, right? What is just why are we being sassy with Aru? You do know I'm a teacher, right, Aru? Why do you guys call me Sensei? What? Why do you call me Sensei? No, seriously, why do you call me Sensei? Because fair point. We're a teacher. It's why we give Nia head pads. Nia's the best. You know she's always scheming. You know that it's probably for your benefit, but somehow it just might blow up in her face in the funniest way. Yeah. It's great. We hardly do teacher duties. Yeah, like, I mean, I feel like it's less so of actually being a teacher, more so of just being a role model. If that makes more sense to everybody. It feels more like we're a teacher in the sense of a role model, not as an actual, like, we're sitting in class. Okay, guys, what's 2 plus 2? 22. What are you, stupid? Computer science concatenation nerds. But they're not wrong. People who don't understand computer science is not going to get that one. General Student Council told me, so I'm doing as I'm told. I'm going to be nice to Aru because I generally don't do that. He's been very honest, Sensei. Regardless, what a relief. Our paths have crossed under the best of circumstances today. I have a moment to spare for a dear consultant. If you'd like, I'll escort you on a tour of the Opera House. Don't look so surprised. It's only natural that I thoroughly studied and memorized the entire layout to ensure my business goes without a hitch. We have students making railguns. I don't think we can teach them. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, yes, they're making railguns, but they're also making Roombas with flamethrowers attached. And all the other beautiful ideas they've had in that particular school. I still cannot get this stupid underwear thing out of my head. Optical camouflage underwear. But why? A Bluetooth pistol. Oh my gosh. Taking you on a tour is a piece of cake in comparison, Sensei. That Roomba can also be for pest control. Yeah, that would work, I guess. Also on top of burning the whole house down, but never mind that. Do you accept my proposal, Sensei, or am I simply a menace to you? Panicking utter noises. Excellent, all according to Kikyo. I just need to keep Sensei distracted until the others successfully transport the target out of the Opera House. Who knows what Sensei will think if he finds out what we're doing here. And to top it all off... Are you asking me? I'm on a date right now! Oh boy. Brace for impact, chat. Brace for impact. Boom. The date? No, that wasn't my intention. I mean, looking back, I guess it sounds like that's what I was trying to say. That's a cute face, actually. Stop, no. Don't be ridiculous. This is a business venture. I'm an assisting my management consultant. Man, they could have really played into that a bit harder, but I think like that would have been a little weird. Otter.exe has encountered a fatal error. Leopold, please. I guess I'm in good hands then, Otter. Panicking Otter noises. Oh, did she actually like that comment? Correct choice. I mean, I didn't really have a choice, but you're not going to hear this because it's fourth wall stuff. Although I hope you're aware of what you've just committed to. It's no small issue to be indebted to an outlaw like me. Be sure to savor every moment, because I'll have you pay it back with interest one day. Now then, where to first? Consider me your resident opera house expert, Sensei. The stage is your oyster. That's a sentence I haven't heard in a long time. All we're waiting on now is for the target to arrive, which means I get to take my time with Sensei. It's been hard to find a free moment with them these days. And she says this isn't a date. Well, your wish is my command, Sensei. There is a whole manga about Sensei going on a date with Aru that didn't finish well. I feel like I should be worried about that. I'm very worried. You're curious about backstage. How wise. You want to cover the parts of the opera house that the average person won't have access to. Wait, why do you have access to this place then? Also, why does this look like an espresso machine? This is a very... Is this how techie it looks in the back of it, like the backstage of an opera house? I thought that'd be like up in like a control area or like up in the rafters. Maybe I don't understand stages anymore. We'd normally be thrown out for so much as setting a foot backstage. But of course, you're a VIP, Sensei. They might even provide explanations since it's you.
You can ask someone. Just go talk to a producer or stage manager. Hmm? What do you mean, how do I know all these little details? It's not that much. I am just a details person. I'm always over-prepared for a job. Why are we even talking about such unimportant things? I'm just be grateful I'm offering up my boundless knowledge to you. In fact, I'll use that knowledge to find a producer for you. They should be pretty busy right now, but there has to be one. That didn't sound good. Somewhere? What is going on? Huh? Why is the ceiling shaking? Is it vibrating above? What? I want to say the top one because that bottom one doesn't make sense. Up above. And crash. Kabonk. Sensei! What is happening? Haruka, what are you doing? Haruka, what are you doing? You're not hurt anywhere. Chat, hear me out. Chat, hear me out. Hear me out, chat. Hear me out, chat. Is this the correct action? Sounds like OSHA's gonna have a field day. Bro, you're assuming an OSHA even exists in the first place. This is Kivotos. Have you considered that they have a they have a vending machine for grenades? I don't think OSHA exists. Where? Oh, you're okay. I don't see any injuries. You really scared me there, Sensei. I knew the ceiling would collapse, and here of all places too. If I had known they'd target this place first, I would have taken you somewhere else. Hmm? What do you mean target? Who said that? Definitely not me! Otter, you're not really convincing me right now. You totally must have misheard me, Sensei. Because, of course, you know, you think you could just get us with some cheap ambush. Do you know who we are? Fall for it, fall for it, fall for it, fall for it. I wonder who that is. Since it's Otter's plan, you should just fall for it. I said give in! Okay, maybe Mutsuki's in there too, because Mutsuki would probably cause explosion. How to chill out, boss? We need to take care of everything quietly. Quietly! Unforgivable! Haruka is just unhinged. I love it. She's the type that's like going to completely just mag dump her entire shotgun, and then when she runs out of ammo, she just turns her shotgun into a baseball bat. And then when the person is down, she reloads her shotgun and then mag dumps the person she just beat. Stealth is optional. Yes, don't you guys know it's the good old classic silenced RPG. Usuna, yeah, exactly. As time passes, Haruka becomes more and more unhinged. I mean, it's funny though. Things are finally getting exciting. But I sure hope Sensei doesn't catch on to what we're doing. That'd sure throw a wrench into things. Oopsie. Huh? Sin? That's all I can say. Not gonna lie, they do look nice. I think Haruka looks way better. I don't know why. Mutsuki just throws me off. What a flashy entrance! Huh, it's you. You didn't by chance hear like every little thing I said, did you? Especially the part about taking care of things. Well, I guess the cat's out of the bag. I don't think we could just stuff it back inside this time. Hi, Kayako. I do like how she looks in her outfit. I wish you guys would just listen to me just once. So, like Mutsuki said, we can't exactly brush this one off. What's the next move, boss? Boss? Otter. Yep. It's all gone according to plan. I mean, it's not going according to plan. Short circuit, short circuit, short circuit. Look at Kayako. Look. Okay, calm down. Calm down. Calm down, sir. Calm down. Otter has blue screen. I don't know why I just imagined when you said that. I just imagined like the blue screen of death. And you just hear the little ding, the little Windows alert. Save your breath. Look, Otter's turned to stone. No, Otter, who did this to you? Probably the one who blasted the ceiling open. You bastards are gonna pay the price for this. Who are you even fighting right now? You dare even think about abducting our boss. Fools rush in where angels fear to tread. At arms, everyone. We'll round up every last one of them and beat them until they talk. And Sensei gets dragged into this because, oh look, he's with them. Fool! Did you just call her a fool? Unforgivable! Blows up the stage. Sorry about all this, but can we have a talk? Can we talk a little later? Yeah, seems like we got a situation on our hands. You mind scolding us after, Sensei? I'll help you and then we'll talk. Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Sensei. Since that's settled, let's deal with these guys. Prepare to die! Not gonna lie, I wasn't a huge fan of Haruka at the beginning of my time playing this game, but she is very quickly rising to the top of the group. Though I don't think she's gonna beat Aru, but she's definitely going to take second place very quickly. Yeah, she's just... It's like... You're not trapped in here. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. Pump shotgun. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's just the two of them, huh? I actually really do like their outfits. Hi, Izuna. Haruka chooses violence. I think the day we need to be worried is when she doesn't choose violence. Oh, hey, it's the... Well, I mean, they're not in their outfits, but it's fine. Why didn't they just give us them in this... in the character screen? Because we don't have their skills. It's not like we have their skills or anything. Oh, I'm not on auto. Turn that off. They needed to promote the banner, I guess, but it's not like I really showed off their skills. I didn't get to see what our skill did because I don't have her. Crit damage for one ally other than user up by pretty much 50%. For how long? 30 seconds? Dang. We're gonna get to Kayoko's skill before they all are killed off, so... No. Yeah, because, like, they're both piercing, aren't they? Yeah, they're both piercing, so this... I think the rock, paper, scissors is piercing is resist? I didn't even get to do anything there. Huff, puff, huff. That went a million times smoother than the first time we fought them. I mean... It's pretty hard to one-up taking out the entire floor, or whatever you guys did. It's probably just a massive hole in a room, actually. But, I mean, I guess the one thing that could have been worse is the whole building gets leveled. Piercing is bad against... I thought so. I was like, I think the rock, paper, scissors is, I think it's, for piercing, it's resist to light, and then normal to mystic, and then I think the way I've always associated it was, it's the one above it. So red, if you go down, it's normal. If you go up, it's resist. Don't jinx it. Oh, no, I am more than certain. We have Haruka and Mutsuki here. If this building doesn't get leveled to the ground, I would be surprised. Like, I am not gonna be surprised if the building somehow just gets completely pummeled. And the best part would be right as the entire show ends. How about that for a finale? They hit like the super high peak of the finale, and then the whole stage just caves in. You led us straight to victory, Sensei. Maybe this won't be so bad. No, it's definitely bad, Mutsuki. You can hardly call this a victory, more like the start of a war. In fact, from the boss's perspective, that might be the worst case scenario. Well, I mean, isn't that kind of the norm for most situations that Sensei is not personally involved in at the beginning? Am I right, Sensei? Now you better not leave out any details. Otter's just like, Ooh, Sensei is actually kind of scary. Are you gonna make us hold our arms in the air and self-reflect? I'm sorry. What's the move, boss? How are we gonna explain ourselves? We're sorry, RO.exe is still not responding. I can tell them if you want. No. Utterly incorrect. Your perspective could not be further from the hard-boiled... Oh, okay. Kayoko. We're not going to explain ourselves or any kind of nonsense. We are Problem Solver 68. We don't need to answer to anyone, especially when everything was in the name of completing a job. Self-reflect, apologize, and explain, that's not us. Angry Sensei noises. Well, I suppose as the boss of the company, it's my responsibility to apologize for our wrongdoings. I'm sorry for the minor inconvenience for receiving a very small helping hand from our management consultant. You blew a hole in the ceiling! What are you doing? What do you mean a minor inconvenience? There's a hole there! I can see the ceiling of the other room above us! Considering you're one of our valued business partners, I'll let you in on the details of the job as a show of good faith. Good faith! Good faith! What do you mean? I'm gonna quit that. I'm gonna quit that whole thing. But know this, once you're sworn in, there's no escape until we're finished. Do you accept, Sensei? Yes, you better spill everything now. I hope you're prepared for this, Sensei. We received this commission from a big shot. What is this face? One of the biggest names in the underworld. It's such a dangerous job that they knew Problem Solver 68 was the only one up to the task. For Problem Solver 68, this job will be the foundation of our hard-boiled future. Okay, big question, chat. Who do you think is going to succeed in a mission and also completely level a building first? Problem Solver 68 or CNC? If your answer is yes, congrats.
よ先生何をすればいい
I do wonder who would probably level the building first. Like, if I had to, like, I think the way that would go for both of them is the end result is the building is leveled. The question comes, who levels it first? Which one of them levels the building first? Haruka versus Neru. Add Tsurugi in there too, maybe. And Tsurugi is just gonna, like, bust through walls like the Kool-Aid Man. That's all she'd be doing. Though I don't think she'd be saying, oh yeah, she'd be doing, you know, Tsurugi noises. The building blows up and then they leave. Bring Mika or Iris for more fun. I don't actually, like... Is there another group that would potentially level the building doing the job? I think it's really just those two groups. I think. I'm like sitting here like, who potentially would do that? The Hot Springs Department. Okay, that's a fair point. Hot Springs Department. Okay. All right. Yeah. There's the third group. that team would be the one that would do it first, though. I could just imagine it. Sensei walks up to the Hot Springs Department, walks right up to Kasumi, and he's just like, Kasumi, why are you putting in Hot Springs where the Opera House is? And Kasumi just looks at him and says, no, you got it wrong, Sensei. They put an Opera House on my Hot Springs. That was the mission, though. Yeah, pretty much. Gourmet Research Society, if it's a restaurant and they don't like the food. Fair point. But sir, they put land on my water. Exactly. Be fair to the Hot Springs Club. You have an Opera House and a Hot Springs. They leave the stage and the backstage intact. The entirety of the audience area is just blown out and replaced with a hot springs. Here's your seat, sir. Ah, yes, right in the middle of the hot springs. It's all fun and games until somebody tries to do a cannonball. You can't even say fire in the theater because people are just gonna like grab the water from the hot springs and throw it at them. Bathing while listening to an opera sounds. I mean that kind of does. I mean, don't people listen to music when they take showers, right? Or at least I don't know. People, I don't do that, but I imagine people do that to a degree. Or I don't know how many people do, but I know it's a thing. It'd be like a gimmick bathing and watching an opera. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of like gimmicky stuff. Like we've got movie theaters that are also restaurants at the same time. So it's like you can like order a whole 2 or 3 course meal and while also watching like a recently released movie or something. I don't know. Abduct the leader of the gang alliance, Don Arancino himself. Oh, it's the beforehand. Oh, this is who this is.
Wait, isn't this the same group they tied up earlier, though? I know it's hard to believe, but that's the job. And we're expected to just take that at face value, especially coming from a member of the Arancino family. You have to understand why we're suspicious of someone who wants to kidnap their own boss. That's valid. I get how it sounds. Is this like a what is it, internal family coup or whatever? Looks like Zuikaku. Yeah, it kind of does. The hairstyle does give it that way. She's a lot. Well, actually, I don't know how tall Kayoko is. It's because Zuikaku's actually pretty tall. Then again, she's got those shoes. Like the little, I forget what they call those, like, Japanese shoes. The ones with like the bar or the heel, whatever you want to call that, in the dead center of the shoe. Is it called Geta? Is that what it's called? Oh, they can have more than one? I guess that makes sense. It's probably uncomfortable if it was just one. Zuikaku before her time in the Sakura Empire. You know, that would be funny. But let's get one thing straight. I'm not betraying the boss. This is all for the health of the family. The boss, he's been reckless recently. At this, I feel like I should be doing like some kind of an Italian accent and then butchering it at the same time. At this rate, it'll be the end of the Arancinos as we know it. And before two guys walk in and say, approved. You're going to abduct him before he can do more harm. You realize you're not exactly asking us to steal a chocolate bar from the store, right? I'm well aware. I think you'll find the reward to be more than fair compensation for the danger of the job. It's not just the money that's the problem. She's right. There's no problem at all. Well, there is, but that's what Problem Solver 68 is here for. Boss? Dangerous job. Sounds pretty hard-boiled to me. She loves that word. And who better to take on such a hard-boiled job than just a couple of outlaws like ourselves? Consider a hard-boiled mission complete. I don't know why. I added that for no reason. What a switch-up, Potter. Ugh. Kayako's like, I don't want to do this. Just like that. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. You live up to your reputation, Problem Solver 68. Upon successful receipt of the target, I'll pay you 4 times the initial deposit. That is, if you succeed. Are you doubting our capabilities right now? I didn't mean to offend. Think of it as an occupational hazard. Always gotta proceed with caution. And our boss, Arancino, he's the definition of caution. You can expect him to have a plan A, B, and C in place when it comes to security. It doesn't matter how many plans he has. We'll blast through all of them. I mean, I don't think plan A, B, or C accounted for a hole in the ceiling. I like that answer. Then let's proceed. Like, you can only have so many plans before things just like they're like you give into insanity at that point. It's like, if I consider that the target is capable of doing a backflip 3 times while dodging every single shot I fire at him, then there is only one thing to do, and that's to wait till he lands, or to predict where he's going to land and shoot there instead. Plan D doesn't account for Haruka going post. Yeah, pretty much. Plan B, wing it, plans. Yeah. I'll reach out with details once I've confirmed the date and time. We'll provide you with blueprints and a guest list as well. But they didn't know we were there. Okay. So sit tight till then. No plans, survive an encounter with Haruka. Yeah. Hey, boss? Aru. Why do you guys look like someone died? How do I put this? Boss, do you have any idea who the Arancino family is? What makes you think I don't? Obviously they're a gang or something of the sort. I mean, you're not technically wrong. No. What? There it is. What did you just say? Are you serious right now? The head of the gang alliance? I thought this was just something like the Helmet Gangsters. It's supervillains like that just discover our office location. Maybe it was all of the posters and online ads. We weren't exactly hiding it. But I'm shocked you're so shocked. It's not like this is our first time dealing with the criminals. Maybe it's because they're a huge organization and that made her scared, right, Aru? I'm not scared, not in the slightest. I'm obviously going to be a little nervous when we're dealing with big money like this, but that's all. This is compensation way beyond our normal pay grade. This job is the definition of hard-boiled. My favorite thing about Aru is how predictable she is. Shut up, Mitsuki. You sure about this, boss? I'm not trying to rain on your parade, but beyond our normal pay grade is an understatement. What about it? It's exactly why we have to take this job, otherwise we'll be stuck looking for cats and taking down neighborhood bullies forever. The prefect team really sucks at its job. Well, I mean, do they know where their headquarters is? I guess that's the bigger question. Do they actually know where the problem solvers are? Like, are they? They're not at their school, if I remember right. This is some random place elsewhere. Also, yes, Makoto is definitely a bigger headache. I'm stuck looking for cat. Yeah, I heard that. Okay. I never had a problem with that. Me neither. In fact, I'll keep living on the streets and dumpsters wherever, as long as I'm with you, Aru. Yeah, we're only homeless for a little bit, okay? It wasn't really that long. Stop bringing up bad memories. This is exactly why we need to do this. We're going to elevate Problem Solver 68 to the next level. Listen up, everyone. This is the opportunity of a lifetime. Once we succeed in this venture, we'll be a household name all throughout the underworld. Problem Solver 68 will be synonymous with hard-boiled. What is it with you and that word? Internal panicking, Aru. More. Oh, she's fantasizing right now. More hard boil. You dork. Next level's Taka, please. That brings us up to speed. Our first step was to sweep the opera house and weed out all of the Arancino small fry. I handled the due diligence and the client's story added up. I don't know what exactly, but Don Arancino has definitely been working on something to grow his faction. So, you know, technically we're doing something for the good of the public, even if our methods aren't exactly Sensei approved. It sounds like we're making excuses, but it's above board, Sensei, more or less. Yeah. No way, helping people is just an unfortunate side effect. It's for money. Money! You know, I don't know why for some reason. I'm just imagining, was it Django, where it's like, what were you saying? There's only room for one of us or something. Where it's like the snake actually ends up helping the sheriff in the end. I forget what the snake's name is. But I remember that was a pretty interesting scene. So it's probably not really there. Like, I guess the bigger thing to say is an outlaw isn't necessarily always going to help people, but there's the off chance that they might, just because it just happens to coincide with everything. Anyway, no way, helping people is just unfortunate. It's for the money. Money! Exactly, what Haru said. I mean, I feel like at the same time, she also Haruka gets a kick out of doing the stuff that she does. And Kayako's just like, anywhere but where I was before. Conducting a gang boss is a job for outlaws. This is really a hard boil. Do I really play into this? Wasn't there like a whole thing talking about like why each of the members are part of Problem Solver 68? I mean, Aru is just Aru, but like all the other three are different. I think the bigger question though was, I think, Kayako, more so than like Mutsuki or what is it? Haruka. Kayoko's the only sane one in prologue. Yeah, she's also relatively... She seems relatively smart, too. We'll cave into it. I knew you'd see it, Sensei. We finally received a job fitting for our caliber. We even came in with matching outfits. I'm sorry I kept the details from you, Sensei. But you know, there might be negative consequences for our work relationship if you try to stop us, Sensei. Huh? You get it? What's this? What do you mean? That's it? It was that easy? Just roll with it, boss. Look at her face, you really caught her off guard, Sensei. Haruka was bullied before and saved by Utter. I think that was what I remember reading about. Mutsuki is just Utter's friend, yeah. And then Kayoko, I think... What was the theory behind Kayoko? It's like she didn't like working with the previous group, so she worked with Utter or something? I vaguely remember. Because she's kind of like, I feel like she's in a way kind of like Hanako, where it's like she's kind of smart and has a good head on her shoulders. But she just kind of, well, maybe it's more Shikamaru, I don't know. Where it's like she just doesn't want to do things. I don't know, it's, we definitely need more on her though. But, are you sure? But why? At the end of the day, I trust you. I didn't come here to get in your way. Sure, why not? Sensei. As expected, Sensei. I knew my business instincts were right when I partnered with you. This is only a natural outcome. Of course you would understand our hard-boiled journey. I'm gonna have that word stuck in my head for the next week because of how many times she's said it already. We're not even like halfway through this event, and I'm pretty sure we're in the double digits on that word. Someone want to start keeping a counter of it at this point? Even though she was like, but why a second ago? Anyways, thank you for your continued support, Sensei. Problem Solver 68 welcomes your collaboration on this job. In return, Sensei, despite previous complications, I swear to you we'll help you complete the Upper House video. Until the Gang Alliance boss arrives, at least, we'll have our own work to do from that point onward. You sure? What about the detective work stuff you were talking about? We'll kill two birds with one stone. It was in the middle of Sensei's tour of the Opera House regardless. Eating eggs hard-boiled. Take a shot every time Haru says hard. No, you're gonna be like out by the time we're in like the 6th chapter of this event, you'll be out cold. Are we in spectator mode? Should I go put on my dress? The dress? Do I really have to? Please, no, I mean, I can't say no to Aru, but I'm not worthy of something so beautiful. I don't want to make trouble either. I would stand out if I'm not following the dress code. Please wait for a moment. I'll be right back, Sensei. Sensei. Take it. This is a wireless communicator? Does it mean I'm part of the operation? I figured Mutsuki or Haruka would probably break at least one, so I brought an extra. I'm not saying you need to join our side or anything, I'm just looking out for you. Things should go smoothly, but you never know with a gang boss, you know? Look, if I'm gonna be honest, you should go home and do your video another day. But I know you're not gonna listen to me. You worry about me, but I worry about you. Fair enough. It's Sensei. I get it, that's just who you are. Which is exactly why I'm giving you this, so I can get in contact with you if I need to. I know this job seems pretty cut and dry, but just be careful, okay? You're on the wrong side of the tracks. Things are rarely rainbows and butterflies over here. It sounds like I think things are gonna go wrong. Nothing that serious. I'd drag you home right now if I did. It's more of a gut feeling. Now, we've been through worse already. We've technically been shot before. And my gut's been right more than once. Yeah, exactly. Do a video another day. You can just imagine he releases the documentary, and it's just like, it was a quiet and beautiful day for the opera house, and then Problem Solver 68 attacked. Kaboom! Oh man. Still the same team. Yep. Why are they giving us light armors when we got 2 piercings? This music is kind of reminding me of, what was that? The Texas Altar event in Arknights. What is this face? You know, this is very fitting of Mutsuki. Not gonna lie. What? What is that? That is. Oh. Oh no. She's still out. These two know what's going on, but she's out cold. Dungeons Meshi collab. Yeah. I get that. I kind of have a bad habit nowadays when it comes to Arknights that I just play the alternate game modes in the actual game itself. I need to do something about that. You can count on Utter to have the funniest reactions. I mean, she do kind of have the funniest ones. Also, this really does fit her pretty well. What's with the surprise? We found all these suspicious people during our detective work, and we threw them in the bombs. We threw in the bombs we found with them too. What? They're not Arancino's subordinates, as far as we can tell. They're on the guest list, but couldn't find any references to confirm their affiliation. They're probably terrorists or members of a rival organization. We found them with just a quick sweep. There's probably a ton more inside. How does it know all about that? That's exactly the problem. How could you be so casual about this? That's way more terrorists and bombs than we accounted for. Like 1,000,000 times more. People should come to the opera house to enjoy operas, not carry out secret operations and harm people. They should, yes, but when it's run by crime families, that's a very different ordeal. At least I guess she's self-aware at least. Do you hear yourself? Oh man, this group is funny too. It's hard not to laugh whenever anything Problem Solver is involved. It's just so stupidly goofy. Oh man. I guess she's self-aware at least. Why are you focusing on small irrelevant details, Sensei? We need to get a hold of the situation stat. If we don't find out why they're setting bombs and infiltrating the opera house, the operation could... I thought we had the bombs real well. How'd they find them? Seriously, only a real professional could have sniffed them out. Consider yourselves unlucky. Our bomb expert is pretty good. Monica can install way more than you can in a day. Of course she knows where zygotes like you would put your bombs. What's chat's verdict on this? What's chat thinking? Head pats. Kaboom. Okay. This is adorable. It does fit really well with her overall palette. A lot of people are saying head pats. Thinking it's good. Yeah, I don't know. I for some reason, the suit really does fit Haruka. I don't know. It's not that I dislike her being in a dress. I just feel like suits do her so much better. I'm not sure why. Not Mutsuki perfection, but good. I don't know about that one. So what is going on back here? What is this?
It's like some weird, like, bundled package or something. In fact, she practically found them blindfolded. Are you guys new to this or something? They calling us newbies? The hell are you, huh? Arancino sent you to mess with us. Are you done? I don't think you really get the situation you're in right now. We don't know nothing. Swear, I was just following orders to bump off Arancino. Orders, huh? But bombs draw too much attention, and they cause a ton of unnecessary casualties. What were you thinking? There were so many better options for bumping someone off. Bombs are your best chance at success, aren't they? We're being efficient. And who gives a crap about casualty? I mean... Yeah, I guess that's something they would do. The ends justify the means, right? Can't be mad at that, I guess. Who are you working with? How many are there? I don't know, numbers. Probably a handful. Wait, I get it. I get it. You're here under the same... What are you, some kind of a hick? You're here under the same orders. You're trying to get him too. Look, I thought you were Arancino's goon because you attacked us and all that, but we ain't enemies. I scratch your back, you scratch mine. Come on, it'll be easy pickings if we work together. We're basically the same team. We're basically the same. Hey, you ever listen to me? Leader-looking kid, come on, leader-looking kid. You listen to... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. F in chat. F in chat. F in chat for operative A. And that sounded like a 50 cal to the face on a buckshot. Holy crap! Don't mess with the Haruka. Who gave you permission to be so arrogant? You dare address our esteemed daughter as leader-look. I mean, leader-looking is not necessarily a bad thing. You're comparing yourself to Utter, elevating yourself to her level. Unforgivable. Unforgivable, unforgivable, unforgivable. And kaboom. Please have mercy, I didn't mean none of it for real, seriously. Just head chunks. I mean, at this point, it may be. It's enough, Haruka. Sorry. Yes. I suppose you could see the vision. Just make it easy for yourselves and level the whole level the entire opera house. That's not unreasonable. The plan or your request. Then... No. But I only have bad news for you. You see, Problem Solver 68 doesn't work with small fry like you. Excuse me? Do you know who we are? First, you call us newbies, now small fry. I ain't gonna hold back no more. You think you're so big and strong because you got us, don't you? You ain't got no idea what kind of numbers we got posted up in the opera. Get shot. In fact, they're gonna find out how y'all treating us right now and compare. You know, you're right. In that case, let's make sure they don't find out. And then Haruka out of nowhere just keeps unloading the shotgun. That would have been funny, actually. As you were saying, boss. Sure. Listen up, our target is the boss, Don Arancino. Perhaps Overseer gets the job done. We don't believe in collaboration. He's ours and only ours. We'll reinvestigate everyone in the opera house before the target arrives. We need a better understanding of the current situation. Oh man, the whole place? We're in for a task and a half. He's right, it'll be time consuming, but we have the guest list, so this is not impossible. That would take a while, wouldn't it? I mean, it's an opera house, I imagine there's a lot of people. The job is still the same. We'll finish it and get paid. That's what we're about. What the... Okay. I know this is putting logic into this scenario, but would this guy still show up to the building if one of the rooms had lost its floor or the ceiling, whichever way you want to look at it? Wouldn't that be like a, hey, yeah, let's not take him here anymore? I get it's Kimoto's. I understand that this is not how that's going to work. But still... The building isn't on fire. Yeah, fair, but... Oh, man. Well, I have a feeling it's just gonna be another cat person again. Shop's still the same. We'll finish it, get paid. That's what we're about. They either make a deal with me or the boss, or they're obstacles, nuisances. And you know how I deal with those. There's still an opera house. Yeah, I know, but still. That's why I said that, you know, it's in putting logic into this. Now then. How do... This is exactly what I meant, Sensei. I know what she said, but the boss... I mean, Aru is who she is, you know? I don't gotta worry. I don't worry, I got what she was saying. Yeah, honestly the bottom one. Aru's not the type to be able to abandon in a situation like this. She puts up a tough front, but she's worried about the citizens. This is way more fun than I thought it'd be. And on that note, we'll be in your care for just a little longer, Sensei. It's smug face. Yep. I mean, you got they're always gotta be smug. Like, you got Kayako who doesn't care, and the rest of them are just all smug. I really do like how she just holds it with a gun like that, though. She's good enough with a pistol, she just one-arms it. Alright, I need to actually see what Kayako still does. Deal 762 damage to one enemy, ignores their defense. If the user is in infiltration mode, the attack changes to a guaranteed crit and ends infiltration mode. How do I know she's in infiltration mode? How do I know if she's in infiltration mode? Does she have a buff, like a little buff thing? I'm assuming that's what that is. Yeah, I see it now. Oh, that's cool animation, actually. Dang. That's a really cool animation for her, though. I like that a lot. That's pretty much a wrap. We took out everyone not on the guest list. Looks like a circus in here. How many people did we beat up? This Arancino person has so many enemies. Gang bosses tend to have a lot of those, you know. But I gotta admit, we collected a crazy pile of bombs. We could blow up half of Kimoto's with all this firepower. I threw everything in a dumpster in the back alley for that's totally not gonna somehow get... Oh god, that's a dumpster fire joke, isn't it? Last thing on our list. Right here. This is the last room. Aren't the performers getting ready for the show right now? Sensei is just so considerate. You worry about their feelings and stuff, huh? They're not wrong, though. If all five have bursted through the door right before showtime, we're not going to get a warm welcome. I mean, if there are any operatives inside, I mean, it'll mean a fight. It's kind of a moot point either way. What do you want to do, boss? Full steam ahead. We don't need to draw unnecessary attention to ourselves. Kikyo and I will go in. It'll be easier to slip under the radar that way. Seeing as we're dressed for the occasion, no one will raise an eye at two beautiful students wandering around. Sensei, on the other hand, I feel like it's the other way around. Shale's a well-known person. Well, we are a well-known person. So, yeah, maybe it might be like, wait, why are you here? But at the same time, he might be able, like, we might be able to kind of BS our way out of it. Whereas Aru and Kayoko, maybe not as much. Chekhov's dumpster. Yeah, no kidding. If you say something, it's gonna be used at some point. Just give us a buzz if you need us. Yes, absolutely. We'll protect Sensei with our heart and soul. No one will so much as breathe on them. Perfect, if you don't mind waiting, Sensei. Huh? Me? Well, appreciated. True outlaw doesn't need your concern. I'll be back before you know it. It's showtime, Kako. You're also a goody two shoes. Yeah, that is just kind of how Sensei is. Be back, Sensei. If anything happens, you got the communicator, right? Same goes for you, okay? Okay. Welcome back, Haru and Kayoko. That was quick. More or less what we expected. No bombs, no suspects. Well, we didn't exactly confirm every single actor's identity. There were too many guards and too much chaos. We couldn't exactly go around interrogating the performers. How big is this room? It'd be nigh impossible for any operative to infiltrate the green room unless they were a performer themselves. But we cross-checked their list with ours, and it all adds up. Goody, that means our opera house sweep is complete. Next up we have... Actually, wait. Uh-oh. It seems we timed things perfectly. Prepare yourselves from Sovereign 68. The boss has shown up. Let's go and get serious. Don't know why, but I wish 68 interacted with other schools. It'd be interesting to see. I mean, they do. They did in Act 1. I actually kind of... Okay, here's the other question. What school, or what school and club do you guys think they would make, like, the most hilarious story if they were actually, like, collaborating with? Like, we've already seen at least Abydos, which, that was kind of funny. Game Development Club. I want to say Makeup Work Club. Just because Hifumi has to, like, hide her whole Faust thing. Which one was Mina with again? Remedial Knights. CNC. Oh god. That would... No. That entire block of buildings is gone. I don't know. I feel like Makeup Work Club would be funny. CNC would be terrifying. Arius? Some of the interactions would be very silly, yes. I actually kind of wonder how... Oh shoot, what's the really sad girl's name in Arius called? The rocket launcher girl. I wonder how her and Kayoko would interact with each other. Engineering. Misaki. Not Hiyori, no, Hiyori's the other girl. Misaki. Hiyori, I think... Rabbit Squad. Ooh, I don't know about Rabbit Squad. Well, Moe and Haruka would probably have a pretty funny moment together if they were talking explosives.
Either that, or they're gonna fight over where, or they're gonna fight each other over what the explosives need to be or what explosives they're using. Kyoko would probably like Rabbit Squad though, just because it's like they're more orderly and actually somewhat have heads on their shoulders. Ninjutsu Research Scope would be pretty good too. Anyway, our target is arriving. Like, I'm actually really curious how it would be for that. With, I think Rabbit Squad would be interesting. Yes, I definitely think Makeup Work Club would be pretty good. Game development, I don't know about that one.
Sensei?
Ari, like, Alice would be Alice. Yuzu, I think, would probably be more terrified at the entire group, maybe except Kayako. As for Ninjutsu's club, I'm like sitting here trying to think. You could make an argument that Aru would look at the ninjas like their own version of outlaws, like rogue ninjas or something. Didn't expect that much. Uh-oh. I want to see them interact with the Gourmet Research. Gourmet Research Society actually could be interesting too. Actually love those OT. It's pretty good. I actually kind of like it, how it feels very different. It fits this theme very well. There's more of them. Oh wait, no, this is probably that Don guy. Is it a cat? It's a robot. This looks like a droid from Star Wars. I'm waiting for him to look at everyone and say, Roger, Roger. He looks like a droid from Star Wars. Just painted like a darker gray. And given a soup. Oh no. Move, we're not liable for any injuries or nothing if you dare get in our way. This opera house is rather regal. Excellent. Where's my seat? I cannot be late, as I am the person of sophistication. The person of oh no. This is like the other direction of, oh god. Descartes. The exact, like, other direction. I am a person of sophistication. I'm a person of minimalization. What's about this, boss? Even now, we're getting intel on operatives gunning for you. You really gonna stay and watch the show? This place started crawling with enemies. Stop. Dawn cannot show signs of weakness. That is when our enemies have truly won. I do not hide, do not run. If I wish to watch an opera, then I will do so. And regardless, I have no fail-safe should anything go wrong. A fail-safe, boss, what's that? Oh, I would tell you, but I don't have to kill— oh my gosh. Now, how much longer will you keep me standing here like some peasant? Sorry, boss, this way. But of course, that's not even either of the two people. Don't they stand out too much with the whole entourage like that? It's possible for someone with a title like his to hide. They choose intimidation over secrecy. I respect their decision, but it certainly complicates the job for us. It's quite a bit of a security we need to get by. I'm beginning to see why those small fry wanted to just blow the whole thing up and get it over with. I can do that right away. I'll blow those king flies to smithereens. Let's take a breather and rethink on that, Haruka. Also, that does completely negate— this is— I feel like this one's gonna get to her more, not that it really matters. We could take things slow and wait for our chance. It's not like we didn't account for this. I'm more worried about this failsafe they mentioned, and the current mood here. Well, we knew there were unknowns when it came to their security, but... Wait, what did you say? The current mood? What's wrong with the mood? I'm in a great mood. You dork. Boss, just look around us.
No, you could cut the tension with a knife. What do you expect? That's the kind of aura a gang boss carries. That's not what I'm talking about. Look at everyone besides the Arancinos, the regular attendees. They're focused on the Dawn. What's going on around him, evaluating the situation. What I'm trying to say... Are these more competitors? Did you get rid of all of them? Oh. Huh? Huh? That's impossible, isn't it? I mean, we did everything exactly according to plan. We eliminated anyone who wasn't a registered attendee or performer. Everyone left should be on the list. Yes, but what if the people on the list are also in the same boat? You're telling me everyone here with that suspicious squint in their eyes, pretending to look busy, are after our target? That's what you're saying. Isn't that everyone here? Yeah, I think I see how this is going to just end with the building just leveling to the ground. Well, yeah. It's pretty undeniable at this point. Da 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 da. What? What did you say? Amazing. Haru, get this. You wanted to protect all these randoms, right? So you've been hunting down everyone even remotely suspicious, but in the end everyone here is suspicious. That's the most hilarious thing I've ever heard. I'm gonna pull a muscle. Hey, stop laughing. Nothing about this is funny. You're telling me not to laugh. How can I not? Who could have predicted this? I bet even Sensei couldn't have accounted for this, huh, Sensei? That would require a level of creativity I don't have. I guess hilarious is one word for it. I refuse to believe this is happening. This is what I was told at all. This isn't what I was told at all. Weren't there identity checks? I thought it was invite only. It's really not hard to get yourself on a list if you know the right people. We shouldn't have trusted it so blindly. We had to sneak ourselves onto the list too, remember, Haru? How are you guys so unfazed right now? This is giving me a stomach ache. I just need to calm down. Let's review the facts. Think, Haru, think. No one's going to do anything out of in the open. For now, everyone's waiting for the opening move. And there are more security guards for a reason, right? Right. I'm not just gonna shoot up the place. See, that's where you're wrong. Considering that, what should we do? Maybe we make the first move, wait for someone else to then counter? Do we even have time? Maybe someone will... Ah, you're done for me, Arancino. I got you now, boy. Haru, things are already on fire. Wait, how? What is the meaning of security? Are they just here for decoration? The Maloney family sends its regards. A few security guards versus the entire opera house. Who do you think wins? You want to fight, boss, or just wait it out? We should, okay, just calm down. I need to observe the situation. Then we can... You're in my way, you dirty lowlife! Lowlife? Me? Haruka. No, Haruka. Haruka. Boss, if you react like that... Hello, live, you dare talk down to Haru! I'll rip you to pieces! You never speak again! This is Haru's job! Go away! There are no words. This went from 0 to 100 very quickly. That's her Haruka. Never a dull moment with her. Haruka!
There is nothing else we can do, chat. This is literally the Napoleon. There is nothing we cannot. There is nothing to do. There was nothing we can do. Have you tried turning her off and turning her on again? I don't know. We could try that method. I just don't know where the power button is. Is it one of the horns? No, isn't it interesting that even though Mutsuki uses bombs from EX skill, it's Haruka that's the explosive expert? Yeah. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be exactly impossible for characters to have, like, redundant interests. If you think about it, they all like guns. Granted, that's like a given in Kabutos. Or to control arts. Suit Aruka as DPS. I mean, I hope she keeps her, like, front, like, aspect of her and just becomes, like, absolutely insane. And I kind of want her to actually just start like, her dialogue lines in combat are actually, like, there needs to be two types of dialogue lines. She needs to have the normal one when she's just grouped with a whole bunch of random people, and then she needs a whole bunch of dialogue lines when she has Otter on her team. So, Mika. Yeah, pretty much. Except, well, I can't even say that, because technically Mika does snap. She'll need to keep her frontal position. Yeah, probably. Unless she's like shooting slugs or something. But I doubt they're gonna like differentiate between slug, shotgun, and, you know. They need to make Haruna a tank too. Isn't she? She's already a tank though. Well, I mean, probably. You're not gonna really change that. Haru, anyone home? What's the plan, boss? Yeah! A plan, considering the situation, we're going to do what we always do, get the job done. From Summer 68 after them, we'll be taking down a gang boss. Mutsuki just flying by with a smile on her face. I don't know if you guys saw it, but Mutsuki just whizzing past the sticker. You know what would be really funny? I don't know why this would be so funny to me. But somehow Haruna gets a tank. Like an actual tank. I kind of want to see that. And it's just like her making that unforgivable while she just drives the tank into people. I just kind of want to see that now. That would be great. That would be so good. It's a tank when you have auto. Yeah, exactly. Look up Storm Tiger. I will in a bit. How many skills am I gonna get off in this one? Okay, we're in what's incognito mode? Infiltration mode? Infiltration mode. I'm look for someone with a skull icon. Amazing landmines. There are no landmines. Or there's no skull face, people. Haruka way up in the front right now. Wait, there you are. I saw you back there. Did you just immediately go back into infiltration? No, you didn't. You know what? Let's just give it to him. Well, you killed him a little too quickly, but I was going to give you crit damage. Or whatever it was. Kaiko is left-handed. I could see it. Oh dear. How is this possible? Naturally, I was aware of several plots targeting me, but for every last one of them to be an enemy, it appears all my guards have been incapacitated. That's what the explosives were for. I get it now. You, where are you? This is an emergency. It's high time you fulfill your duty. Meet me at the green room. I shall arrive shortly. Must make it to the green room at all costs. My failsafe. Drat, how do they arrive so quickly? Haruka. I'm nearly there. I am here as requested. There must have been a fight. What is this sound I'm hearing? I'll explain later. Come this way. Hello, who are you? Look at the halo, you'll like this. I didn't recognize the halo. I'm not super... I don't usually keep track of people's halos. If it's a crime boss, I'm more than likely wanting to believe squad. Someone in the Arias squad at least. If it's not... I don't know. Should have a halo recognition chart. Well, I don't know. Where did he go? He couldn't have gone that far. Look, there's a trail of gunpowder and bullets leading towards the green room. You think they went kaboom in there? That'd be unfortunate. Can't confirm who went in, but someone did. It might be too late. Let me just say that, Kayoko. It just doesn't really make sense. That room's a dead end. Not exactly ideal when you're running from an angry mob. Do you think it was a mistake? I mean, like I said, it's just a gut feeling. I doubt Don Arancino, of all people, would be that lax. After all, I said he's the type to have plan A and B and C. I trust Kayako's judgment. We should be careful of any traps inside. Stop resisting! Let Anu capture you! Leroy! Haruka, wait! I just said to be careful! Ah! Unforgivable! 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 Oh. Well, there she goes. Haruka! Haruka grew wings! Are you okay, Haruka? This is rather awkward. Well, I was aware that there were many high-profile agents after this target. Are we destined to oppose each other, Problem Solver 68? I know that voice anywhere. Hoomst. I don't know my Halo, so there's no way I'd be able to tell who this is. There's no way. Guess you're right to be worried about Arancino's failsafe. What a surprise. Hoomst. Is this a Saori? Oh, it is! That makes sense, though, because, like, the only other person to be involved in black market stuff would be Squad. Like, I'm not surprised by this. I guess I'm a little bit, because it's like I didn't expect it, but at the same time, it makes sense, so... Also, dress Saori? That's... kinda... I need to see more of this real quick. Junmai Saori? Yeah, I was gonna say, so, yeah, she did. She technically did. I love that scene so much because Haruka's just like, you dare mess with us. Just proceeds to level the whole place. Makes me wonder if the next one hits more. It's probably more if they want to wait, maybe? I don't know. Alright, I gotta see her outfit here. I'd like to see it more. Alright. What's chat's verdict? What's chat's verdict on this right here? She's gonna turn you into a donut. I don't think she will. 11 out of 10. Better than her playable alter. Oof. Wait till you see her. Okay, some people in chat need to get bonked. Alright, people, calm down now. Some of you going a little too crazy in chat. She do look nice though. I'm not really sure what's going on like in this. Like, what is this? Is this like is this like a knot or a bow? What is this? This feels weird. Chisei bonk. Yeah, it's a Chisei bonk. Chisei bonk moment. Probably fashion. I guess so. I do like the this little bit here, and then the earrings, how they all match that thing, the flowers and everything. She does look nice though. Yeah. So most men won't understand. I mean, probably, but at the same time, it's a case of like, this just seems so odd. Duma Saori, you were his failsafe? This is an irritating turn of events, boss. Who is this? No way Aru just hits us with the dareda. Or dare? Are you for real? Jumai Saori, former Arius mercenary. You forgot already. We fought her and got our butts whooped. Jumai Saori. She do look different though. Very different getup. See Jumai Saori when we fought the helmet gangsters? She took our money! Yep, even Haruka had to bow down to her. No way, she looks totally different. That can't be the same person. We look totally different too, Aru. It was such a mess last time. You made sure you sure made our lives difficult. I'm rather astounded right now of all the people to have to face. Even if it's you, I unfortunately have a job to complete. Did you hear that? It looks like we're in for a real fight, Aru. Why do we have to fight here again? I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be fight her again. Because you have the dime, we do the crime and all that. Next to you, is that? Do we say hi or go for the Riz? Chess, just like two. I actually do wonder if there's actually gonna do anything. Let's see. You look nice. Are you here for the show? Sensei. Sensei! Why are you, of all people, in this cesspool, Sensei? What? What about me? I'm here on a contract job, my usual type of work. I was instructed to wait here and then provide security for my client in the event of an emergency. So I went undercover and got this dress. This dress. And now she's blushing. Wait, I mean, this isn't my dress. Well, technically it is mine, but not one that I chose. Okay, I may have chosen it, but purely for professional purpose. I think she broke. I think she broke. Also, this song is her mental state right now. It wasn't because it appealed to my taste. Well, I do like it, but well, you see, it was because I had to. That's it. No other reason. Who would have thought Saori's greatest weakness is Sensei? I'm just kidding. Actually, it probably might be. Saori rambles when she's nervous. Sorry for doubting you, Aru. She's totally different. She was a lot scarier, but well, okay, you didn't have sense. You don't have us here. She kind of liked us after the entirety of like Eden Treaty. I think it was really just Eden Treaty. I don't think there's really anything else. Because it was like he what he said for Mika also applied to Saori. Not to mention, like, as much as I dislike that whole scene, him putting complete trust in Saori probably has her looking at him differently. Saori liking girl things. What? She's a girl? Nah. Remember Vanitas Vanitat? Yeah, I know. I don't think she exactly believes that as much anymore. So, what are you doing here, Sensei? The General Student Council sent you to make an educational documentary. So you're here for work as well, Sensei. We're both working hard. Oh, you! What is this nonsense? This is not the time for tender reunions. Do what I hired you for. Transport me to safety immediately. Nah, you are correct. I allowed my feelings to overwhelm me. My apologies for this, Sensei, but for now... Why did that just sound like she just ripped her dress? Oh. Wait, where did... Was the... Was the giant, like, things in the back just, like, holding her weapons? Also, now I'm curious which, I'm curious which, angle is going to be her sprite in the game if we actually do get her. I don't actually know. Remember she hiding that right? I don't know. I mean, she had those big like black cubes or squares or whatever they were. Don't ask women where they keep their assault rifles. We can see the Beatrice resemblance, and I don't like that. I don't think, even if she did resemble her, I don't think she's actually gonna like follow in her footsteps. I thought it was a big rib. I thought it was a big ribbon too. I'm like sitting here looking at it now. It's like it sounded like she ripped it and then just it had all of her stuff in it. Once I secure my client's safe retreat, I'll reach out to you. Goodbye, Sensei. Hey, you think you would just walk away just like that? No matter how you look at it, that's gonna hurt someone's feelings. What are we, chopped liver? We're a part of this whole play too. You can't just pretend we're not here. It's not like we don't know each other. So you owe us that much at least, don't you think? Problem solver 68. It's just, I'd rather not fight you if possible. Feelings mutual. So how about this? Back off and we won't hurt you. No, I can't do that. My line of work relies on my reputation. How can I expect clients to trust me if I fail here? Otter, what is this face? Is this gonna be a so cool? Oh, wow. Please don't look so impressed, boss. Cool is cool is cool. She's just going straight into fangirl mode. You can hardly blame her. I guess it's a shame on both ends. We don't relent till the job is done, you see. If you really want to protect that client of yours. Haruka's mad. Then I guess we're in for a fight. I suppose so. The others will catch up soon. When will I hold them off, client? Run. Me. Run. Do you see any other clients here? Go first and I'll cover you. I said go! That angry face, though. Do you think we're gonna make it that easy? Haruka, are you injured anywhere? I won't let you interfere with ours, please! She's so unhinged! And she's gonna get punted right back into the wall again. Oh wow, I didn't throw her. She's fine. Why am I not surprised by this at all? Least mentally unhinged Haruka moment. Yeah, no kidding. Nothing really has changed with Haruka. She's still the same insane girl. I wonder, what is she mystic? What? It doesn't say resist. I'm gonna try this. I was like, is that gonna do a lot of damage if I do Otter and then Triangle? Yeah, it did.
もう終わり？思ったより簡単な依頼だったわね。
Hang on. Alright, there we go. Wait here.
I'll take stock of the situation while you catch your breath.
World of Warships BAR collab is, Oh, is it? I don't know. I don't play the game, so I can't really say anything about it. Auto increases crit damage, auto crits when the button. Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, that would probably hit pretty hard if I did the two of them together. Because that raises crit damage, and then the guaranteed crit's only going to get, like, it's just going to skyrocket your output. Need a Muski commander. Excluding Shiroko Terror.
I'll catch up at this rate. We're progressing too slowly. Slowly? Why do I feel as if you're accusing me?
You dare treat me this way? Perhaps you're the one who needs to do your job correctly.
You are correct. You hired me for a reassurance, to be professional. You can rely on. I apologize for my negativity. It must have made you anxious. My resolve nearly wavered. You are to escort me to the underground parking garage. My subordinates are already on the way. Consider our deal concluded upon my escape. Excellent. That will be our course of action then. Regardless, we need to move faster. Otherwise, we'll never make it to the parking lot. If only there was a way to increase your speed. They're already here. I'd hope not to resort to this, but we'll need to prioritize efficiency above comfort. Uh-oh. Efficiency? Why didn't you say so earlier? It's rather unconventional. It requires your understanding and cooperation. I suppose that's no issue. However, you are certain this will ensure my safety. I wouldn't lie to you, trust me. You'll be able to relax and leave the rest to me. Excuse me? What are you doing to me? Throws him out the window. Oh, just picking him up and running with him. What is this bad? What is this? What do you mean? Santa Saori, yeah, no kidding. Kinda looks like it. Yeah, you can see the hat, yeah. Where did the rest of this, like, size... Like, the guy is not that chunky. Well, I guess it depends on her height. I guess that's probably the bigger question. It's pretty funny. Oh, there's the mask. Puff, puff. Good, good. It's perfect. What? What? What are you going to do with this? Different sides of the same coin. Yeah, no kidding. They really do be. So we're just fighting her again? Nope, just not the case. Drag him away. An absurd misunderstanding. Alright. This way. You think protecting someone would slow her down, but she sped up somehow. Well, I mean, she could probably... It's one person, and rather than having to rely on their speed, she's just carrying them. Which means that it's just based on her speed. So, yeah, that works out quite well. And plus, she could probably dodge better. I don't know. I guess I shouldn't underestimate you, my sire, of all people. Another thing. Why is she headed downwards? I think this leads to the parking garage. Probably trying to meet up with some cronies to spirit them away. We gotta move faster. All these unconscious people. Was there a brawl here? Nah, my best bet would be that Saori took them all out. Ah, yes, that makes sense. It do be that, like that, yeah. Wait, does that make sense? As in, all by herself? Considering the evidence, I'd say so. You two seem close, Sensei. She did shoot us straight in the chest, I think. Well, it is you. You're probably the most well-connected person in Kibotos. Things are just gonna get more complicated from here. It's not too late for you to back out. We don't want to force you to pick sides, so you should just go home, Sensei. Hmm? What do you mean you can't? I'm gonna say this one at least for getting worse. It's just like you, Sensei. Seriously, though. Well, fine, let's go. Parking garage is pretty close now. If Jumoe Saori escapes with Don Arancino, it's their win. But if we catch them before they get out, we come out on top. I'm going! When's the dumpster coming into play here? The dumpster full of explosives. What's wrong? You look troubled. Me? I'm just fine. Mostly. You see, I was just thinking about some stuff. I was wondering if, well, Sensei's documentary. I can't help but feel that we've strayed a little far from our original objective. I mean, a lot has happened. That's the whole reason you came here, right? And just because of us, well, not just because of you, like a whole bunch of other people, not just necessarily you. I offered to give you a tour, and somehow I roped you into helping us with our work instead. And your problem solver's valued consultant. We need to have strong mutual trust for a relationship like this to work. That's why... Huh? You really don't think I need to worry, but you're important. I don't know why. I find this, like, actually kind of adorable. Something about that face. Taking care of you is part of my job. Work is important, but not more than the These are both rizzing statements, but this one hits so much harder than this one. Wait, are they thinking? That's just mean. I was like, both of these are literally like rizzing statements, but this one more so than this one. So I already know what chat's gonna want me to do. Be based. To be fair, though, I feel this is a more likely statement for Sensei to say than this one. Just because it's Sensei. So I do feel like this is the canonical statement. Just because, yeah, he's kind of, like, Sensei just kind of is that way. He do be like that. Work is important, but not more than the student in front of me. We're still almost 20. Sensei, why are you crying? You always know the right thing to say, Sensei. When you put it that way, I can hardly refuse your offer. But I assure you that Problem Solver 68 always repays its debts, whether good or bad. Problem Solver will pay you back everything you're owed, and then some. So let's go, Sensei, to the underground parking garage. Haruka somehow is, like, just... I feel like what Haruka's doing is instead of taking the stairs or the elevator, she just, like, kicks into the ground and just drops through a hole. While screaming. And then as she lands, she does it again and jumps further down until she's in the garage and then screams more while shooting. This is like my headcanon for how Haruka is. The floor is a fancy stair! No, I would say I think the floor is just a very complex door.
To open it, you have to use force, just like a door. Am I wrong, Chad? Five Nights at Haruka. Oh no. Who's purple guy? Oh man, they're all just normal people. Fine. You know what? You get that. You don't have your infiltration mode, but it's fine. Haruka is just gonna be canonically leveling people. Oh god, no! I saw over a trigger prong. I was like, oh no. I'm pretty sure that's that one. Is that the one skill that I think it is? Where she just like starts going nuts. Yeah. I saw her over trigger. I was like, oh no. I made it to the requested destination. Oh, let's just make sure tank. Okay, so I got the wrong one. Doesn't she have one where it's like, hang on, let me double check. Am I getting this wrong? It's one of her other talents. Oh no, that is just, it's never mind. It is just her EX. Overture increases defense every 20. Yeah. It's that's, I don't know why I was thinking for some reason. But that's also defense up. So maybe she, well, I mean, yeah, it is really just her EX where she just proceeds to like I said, mag dump into into somebody. Anyway. Has the retrieval team not arrived yet? They're surprisingly slow. No, it's not my job to complain. My only focus should be protecting my client, no matter the circumstances. Luckily, I'm comfortable fighting in this kind of terrain. Problem Solver 68. I believed this job was done, but this throws a wrench in things. You're really here. Kyoko was right. Even Sensei. Hold it right there. What happened to Arancino? Where did he go? Where did you get that giant set? Otter, please. Otter, please. You cannot. She's just kind of like, excuse me. Where'd you get that? Ah, I see. You're here. Arancino's not here. But there's a sack. But you're here. And you're protecting Arancino. There was 2 people, and now there's 1. Where's... The math ain't mathin'. The math ain't mathin'. Where is he? Where'd you put him? Saori's just like, and I left him upstairs. Otto, great, let's go get him. Saori just drops her gun and just like, excuse me, what? Where'd you get that giant sack from? Kyoko, I'm sorry. I'm really trying to give you the benefit of the doubt here, but... Did you put your client in the sack? Yes, why do you look so concerned? I guess that does make her job easier. Are you kidding me? That's ingenious, I'm inspired. Mitsuki feeling inspired is 100% a bad thing. There's absolutely... Yep. Yep. What's in the bag? Oh, well, it's just a captured target, you see. I'm kidding.
Christmas came early, I suppose. Yeah, no kidding. There's absolutely no way right now. I'm confused. Did I do something wrong? Also, why did you follow us down here, Sensei? Is this supposed to be a part of your documentary? Do you think she's serious? Like, for real? For real? Looks like we're not the only ones with some screws loose. I don't quite understand, but it doesn't matter right now. What matters is... Perfect timing. Huh? Where are all these fancy black cars pulling up right now? There's more than I can count. You missed our window. Then I'll... Hold it, Haruka. Let them make the first move. What are we gonna do? Fight all of them? That's Arancino's main forces. We're here to pick up their boss. Math got confiscated by Yuka. You arrived just in time. The client... Lower your weapon and put your hands up. You're surrounded, you hear? If you put our boss down now, we'll consider sparing... Oh yes, because the... He's in the bag, so it looks like he's being kidnapped. Man got nabbit. Saori is secretly nabbit. Yeah, he only had a Sensei, but only he knew. Yeah, I know, exactly, it's great. And Saori's methodology isn't exactly helping her in this situation. So she's not even on their team. Oh my gosh. Oh my, I was not ready for this, chat. I wasn't ready. This is just stupid. If you put our boss down now, we'll consider sparing your life. Huh? Why are they aiming at No, we know why they're aiming at Saori. I don't understand. I believe there's been a misunderstanding. I'm not your enemy. I'm only following orders. I have the client right. Client, who hired you to do this, huh? You better fess up. Shouldn't you know who? It was obviously. Him. We had a previous agreement that I would escort him to safety should the situation become dangerous. What are you saying? None of them believe her. You ain't seriously thinking we believe that kind of nonsense, do you? Is there an issue? You think you can just explain away holding our boss in a sack with some fancy words and a pretty smile, huh? Why does he look so comfy in this? Yeah, I know, right? It's like that, what is it, the comfy emote that people always see where it's like the person's just wrapped in a blanket. If you're gonna lie, at least try to make it believable. It's disrespectful. I mean, the funny thing is that's actually the truth. Everyone seems to be in hysterics. I assure you, I meant no disrespect. I'm a bit confused because it was the opposite, actually. After all, as a novice to this industry, I defer to your knowledge and expertise. What reason would I have to mock? You say you ain't trying to make a fool of us. Take a good look at what you're doing and try that again. Our boss ain't your client or whatever crazy lies you're trying to sell us. Good look at what I'm doing? Okay, looking. Yes, I assessed the most efficient form of transportation and took action accordingly. In fact, I arrived at this garage faster than you as a result. Are you perhaps upset I beat you here? She was serious. Dead serious. Efficiency, where do you draw the line?
What a conundrum. We're getting nowhere with this. I'll wake him up so he can explain. Please. You're just beating the crap out of him. Saori, please! No! She's just like shaking him by the shoulders, wake up, and just starts slapping him. Everyone's just like, stop! What are you doing? Problem Solver's just like, what? Please wake up. Your subordinates are accusing me of abducting you. Wake up. She hit him. She's putting her hands on the boss himself. No, I did not hit him. I didn't hit him. I didn't. Oh, hi, Mark. No. I'm only trying to rouse him to explain. I ain't taking this lion down no more. She ain't like she got an army. Get her. Charge, attack. You're attacking me, but why? You put him in a bag! Unless... I see, I've fallen for another trap from the employer. They intended to use me and backstab me again. How do I say this? I'm sorry. Haruka. Yes, Haru. Prepare for battle. We're backing up Jumai Saori. Understood. I think? What's happening, Haru? We're fighting. Boss? I thought she was an enemy, getting in the way of Haru's plan. I would never question your orders, Haru. Understood, I'm gonna go blow them up. Are you trying to help her? Your question betrays your ignorance, Sensei. Help? Problem solver CC doesn't do anything for free. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, no. It's simply a calculated move to get the job to— oh, I see what you're doing. Take this as a lesson in being hard-boiled. You need to adapt to any situation and take advantage of strategic alliances where possible. Remember when Aru was all like, outlaws don't work with anybody? Oh, I do. Because it was like, it was an hour ago. This is totally different. I'm using underhanded tactics to steal the target. Muski, shut up. This is the Himari reaction all over again from No, because it's just her being goofy. It's her goofy antics, whereas Himari is just like, alright, calm down now. You can keep saying that, but it ain't gonna do anything. Yeah, totally different. Appreciate your help. Enough talk. It's time. Problem Solver 68, your job is to support Jumai Saori and capture Don Arancino. Attack! This is so goofy. This entire event, I was not ready for the plot of this event. It's just so stupid, but it's great. Oh my gosh. An absurd conclusion. Oh, really? Okay. When does it end? Oh, but it gets even better. Oh, yeah, I know. This has been great so far. Ugh, there's no end to these rats. They just keep crawling out of the sewers. What did you expect? We captured the head of an entire alliance of gangs. I'm just gonna let us walk away with them. Speaking of, how's Arancino? Did he wake up yet? Let's see. Nope, sleeping like a little baby. He's gonna be in La La Land for a good while. I saw a grenade knock him out earlier. Okay, what kind of grenade was that? What kind of a grenade was that? What kind of grenade? What are the chances? Why don't we just hand over the extra baggage? That's what they're gunning for, right? No, bad idea. They would have steamrolled us ages ago if we didn't have Don Arancino on our side. Right now they're scared of hurting him, but if we hand him over, they're gonna bring out the big guns, and it's good night for us. We'll get out with him or not at all. We get with him or not at all. What to do with him comes afterwards. Oh, one moment, please. The situation is just getting more and more confusing. Why did you switch from attacking me to helping me? Did we not have conflicting goals? We did, but things changed, and now they align. And that's all that really matters. That's so. I'm still a bit lost, but this isn't time for exchanging pleasantries. They're coming. Ah! Saori's like, good to see she hasn't changed. Oh my gosh. Smoke grenade. Oh. Well, my cute unhinged daughter is at it again. Yeah, no kidding. It's just bomb rushing everything. It's not my first time seeing it, but she's impressively reckless. Problem solver 68, so this is how the best of the best operates. Haruka, you need to pull back. Stay behind the front line. I understand now. They're very reliable allies. Did you hear that, Art? She calls us the best of the best. Congratulations, boss. You've always wanted to hear those words. Even if it was from a super unexpected source. Well, that's a given. Feast your eyes. We are problem solver. Alright, hello. I'm doing alright. Been busy. Work kept me busy this week. But this has been a very, like, shenanigan-filled... I don't know what the right word is. Disaster? My acceptance speech will have to come after we break out of here. Sensei, lead the way. Let's do this. I'll do my utmost to not hold you back. Dumpster fire. Yeah, just waiting for the dumpster to explode at this point. Please die, please die, please die, please die. She's so much. She's so I was not ready for this. I'm gonna be like wheezing for the next day. Oh man. There's so many people here, jeez. Oh, there's Saori. I can barely see her on screen. I'm starting to like this whole having more than 4 people on your team at once thing. They've been doing this for a while and I actually kind of like it. It just shows they're not afraid to like actually allow you to have, I mean granted you're not able to do much with it, but it's a bummer I don't get to use any of their EX skills, it's just these two. But it's fine. This happened after Haruka tasted blood for the first time. Yeah, pretty much. It's just I wish they actually let you on the squad so your recovery was better. This kind of hurts. Where's Aru? Oh no, not Aru. Kyoko's there. You're gonna go infiltration. Or is my timing bad? I got 30 seconds on the, well, she's probably gonna be gone before this actually even. What's the timing on infiltration? Oh, there it is! Right after she... Wait, that didn't even do it. Taking damage resets the timer. Oh, so... Yeah, that kind of sucks when... Well, isn't Saori a middle? Kagu being middle makes sense. I mean, in this case, it does make sense, because both Mutsuki and Aru are backs. Is Saori isn't she a middle? Did we really make it out? For now, but they're not gonna just throw their hands up in the air since we got away. This is... What's wrong, Haruka? Nothing at all. Just like me, it's a teeny tiny, useless issue. We fulfilled the purpose of our alliance. Let's part ways before they catch up to us. I don't know how to thank you, Sensei. And... problem solver. Thanking us would imply we weren't working in our own best interests, which we were. Nothing we did was without particular intent of lending aid. Oh, nothing we did was with particular intent of lending aid. Understood. That may be how you feel, but I can't pretend that I didn't receive assistance from your company. If not for you, I would have ended up alone, once again exploited by an employer. The least I can do in return. What are you doing? I'm giving you a gift. It doesn't appear I'm under a contract anymore. Regardless, I have to repay my debts. I hear that's a rule in this industry. It's a calculated decision. For a long-term relationship. Wow, just wow. So cool! That sounded way cooler than when we said it. That's aside, you're just handing us the target like a sack of presents. Wait a second, if you're giving us this bag, then it belongs to us? Did we really truly complete a job? Us? What do you mean, really truly? Never thought we could finish such a difficult job. Amazing, Utter. You planned everything perfectly. What? Huh? What's happening? I see. You foresaw this when you first offered aid. You truly are a visionary of this industry. I'll utilize the lessons I learned today as I move forward in my career. I guess all is well that ends well. Exactly, this was basically child's play to me. This signals the end of our partnership, however short it may have been. We'll part ways with... I found them! This way! You little brats thought you could hide here? We ain't losing that easy. Get over here, we're getting the boss back one way or another. Angry Haruka out of nowhere. Faster than I thought. We can get away, but they're not gonna quit unless we do something. Allow me, I'll create a blockade to buy you some time. What about this? This dumpster will serve as our purpose. Oh no. Oh no. It seems to be filled to the brim. So they're both excellent cover. No, no, it won't. No, it won't. Saori, no. Saori, no. Huh. Huh. Why are you so pale? Nothing at all. Mostly, I mean, it's just... Yes. Just... That dumpster is... Damn it, they're relentless. They're just running it down. Probably desperate to get their boss back. And let's get out of here now. The dumpster! The dumpster! We have no time, Haruka. What's wrong with the dumpster? It's... The bombs! All of them! Inside! I put all the bombs we found inside that dumpster! It's not trash in there, it's explosives! In the dumpster? Explosives? All of the bombs we confiscated when we swept the opera house? Is that what you mean, Haruka? Da 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 da. No. That's right, I remember that now. Good thing we got all of them. Aru, we're using a dumpster filled with explosives as our cover. What are you discussing right now? There's no time. Grenade. Incoming! Oh. So this is how it is. That's about what I expected. Just one big boom. I was waiting for the dumpster to come back into play here at this point. Nearby food stall. Oh no. Good thing Arona was fully charged. Yeah, no kidding. Oden and tempura. Wearily take the plate. You don't got... Oh, excuse me. You don't got your expensive clothing really messed up. Are you rolling around in the dirt or something? When it rains, it pours, huh? I gave you extra portions to cheer you up, so eat your fill. You're not too far off. At least we can all sit. Finding a food stall that could fit all of us was a pain. I'll stand. You can use me as a chair. It's fine. Just put your butt in the chair, Haruka. So how you feeling, Aru? We didn't even get paid. I told you to call me boss, not Aru. I seem to recall a certain someone talking about how hard-boiled she was going to be after this. Let's review. Not only is the Opera House no more, but we lost the big dog, Arancino himself, right when we had him in our grasp. What were we supposed to do after an explosion like that? It's not our fault. We barely even made it out alive. Don't forget the Valkyrie students. Breaking news. A mass explosion at the Opera House has caused the building to collapse, shocking the audience members inside. Oh. A Valkyrie student on scene reports that most of the audience and staff inside the Opera House were connected to a criminal organization. They believe this explosion resulted from a fierce clash between rival organizations. All the suspects have been swiftly apprehended and now under investigation. Valkyrie students arrested every last gang member there. Arancino's done for, which means the gang alliance is too. In other words, whoever was going to pay us is rotting away in Valkyrie's jail right now, so you can forget about the money. I'm so sorry, I'm sorry, I dumped the bombs there, I'm an idiot, I'm an imbecile who didn't deserve to live. You did us all a favor, Haruka. Nothing was going to make them give up. Even if we escaped, we would have been on the run for God knows how long. And who's making this noise? Oh, hi, Saori. I guess I should have figured that. I agree with Kayoko's statement. In fact, Haruka's actions resulted in the ideal conclusion to what would have been an otherwise relentless pursuit. Order as much as you want, it's on me. I couldn't. That's rude of me. I should simply thank you for the offer. I'll repay you for all you've done. Thank you, Sensei. Look at us, eating a meal together like old chums. Isn't it neat? It's not like we hate each other. Our goals were just different at first. You'll never survive in this line of work if you hold grudges over the small stuff. Is what Aru is thinking, right, boss? Me? Did you say my name? Did you think we're some bumbling amateurs? We know how to compartmentalize our personal feelings. Saori's just chowing down. Yeah, she must be. I mean, aren't they kind of like struggling on money? That's kind of like why she's doing the business that she's doing. Saori, that is. They kind of exiled themselves from Arias Satellite School, so, well, granted, I don't think there's much of it left anyway, but Problem 68 is poor as well. Yeah. Sensei's just like, I'll just pay for everyone's meals, it's alright. Yuka's gonna be like, what did you do on this day, and why is it, like, in the hundreds? And she keeps getting scammed, too. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the nature of the job that she's in. I'm hungry. We all look poor in this mess. I mean, a whole bunch of things just happened, so, like, I wouldn't be surprised if a whole bunch of people are now like, I don't got a place. I mean, granted, majority of them are probably in jail now. Honorable outlaws never worry about anything except the job. We'll do the crime if you've got the dime. Problem 68 lives and dies by that motto. Except we didn't finish the crime and got no dimes. Mutsuki, don't focus on the little details. Failure is a given working in a risky industry like this one. It was just one of those days. You can't give up after running into a rough job or two, okay? You know, I would find it really funny, and I'm just saying this for the heck of it, is if one of the plans for this particular event is to just get a whole bunch of gangs involved in like a hit job against this man, and all that does is just brings everybody there. And it's because they're all trying to get the Dawn, they all start fighting each other, which gives the Dawn a chance to get away while all the gangs hurt each other. That would be a brilliant move, but at the same time, I don't think that went the way they were hoping for. You can't give up after running into a rough job or two, okay? One of those days. I've learned a lot from your work. I've been tricked by contractors and stiff time from time again. But instances like those are just one of those days. I'll remember that next time. Wait, that's totally different. What kind of work have you been doing? Sensei. About the documentary. What about it? What's Sensei gonna make an educational doc about? The blown up opera house and the canceled concert. Oh. What is this face for? Oops. Well, darn. It is one of those days, am I right? Nobody wins. Literally nobody won. Nobody won. Problem Solver 68 didn't win. Saori didn't win. The Crime Gangsters didn't win. The Opera House didn't win. Shell Sensei didn't win. Nobody won. Nobody lost either. Well, I don't know about that. There's a whole bunch of people in jail now, so I would think some people lost. Valkyrie won. Okay, fair point. Valkyrie did win in that case. You want to look at this? What you got there is smooth. It do be that way. That was actually kind of a short story, though. I'll give it that. All right, we got a whole bunch of extra things in the shop. I think from. It's in here, right? Oh no, we didn't. Oh no, because it's these instead. I don't know if I need to do more of this, but I don't have enough for it. I don't think. Yeah, I don't. Well, how much more AP do I have? I don't have enough, I don't think. That's not the button. See Ibuki Valentine. Oh. I think this is my last refresh. Yeah, I can't refresh anymore. Okay, I have 150. That's not gonna get me a lot. That might get me like one more raffle, which might, if I'm lucky, get me a little extra. Oh, internet was trying to speak. No, I just clicked the wrong. I do that a lot more often than I like to admit. That's not a lot. That might get me enough for one pull. All right, if we're lucky, I'll get one of these. Well, that's lucky. Hey! Okay, we got it. Look at that. And you know what? Let's see if we can get it. Nope. I have 2 invites. Yes, I have more now. I have more. I think I have 3 more, so I have 5. I'm not really that concerned about credit points, clearly. Secret Tech Note. I probably should get more of those, but I haven't really used that many of them. Mostly because I don't take skills to 10, unless it's like a really good skill. I don't think it's, yeah, it's specifically, isn't it just the smaller ones? I forget. Is it the EXs? I don't remember. I don't think it's EXs. Anyway, we have ourselves more Valentine stuff to do, which is kind of weird considering it's, well, I mean, it's almost September. Oh, Aoi has one? Hanako. Oh, God, no. All right. So, there is one I want to do.
Actually, there's at least, I think there's 2 I want to work with. Where I want to, oh, there's maybe 3. Yeah, I got a lot to do. All right. Haruka earned 1. Ibuki. Hiyori's is really sweet. So the one I do want to do, and I hope you guys are completely okay with it because I actually do want to see it, is Mika. I need my daily XD chat. I need the daily XD. Mika XD. Oh yeah, what is it? Mualani, isn't she Mika? So this is one that has to happen. So the number of XDs in chat right now. All right, let's do Mika's at least. You have a bad feeling about Jury's chocolate? It's probably gonna be alive, you know, considering a certain pancake. Sen. E. Can you visit Trinity in a few days? There's something that I want to give you. No asking what it is. It's a secret, okay? Okay, I'll see you then. In a few days, I see. I'll look forward to it. Happy Mika noises. This is a very rundown place. Eh? Look forward to it? I don't know what you're talking about. Besides, you don't even know what I was gonna give you. You shouldn't think about it too much, otherwise it'll be a surprise. It won't be a surprise. It has to be something that feels like ta-da! Mika, stop being a cinnamon roll. Don't fret, I'll be on time. See you then, Mika. This is bad. Sensei, you're not supposed to be looking forward to it. My plan's ruined. Now what do I do? I know, I need to read Mika's story. That's one I need to do. I have her at like 13, right? So, hang on. Sorry, I had to sneeze for a second. Oh, God. I have her at 13, so isn't that... What? Do I have... I should have enough for all of her stories, right? Or at least the majority of them, if there's not one that's like higher than 15. I don't usually know what the average affection needed to be to get the entirety of the Momotaka unlocked. It's enough. Okay, cool. I went to our meeting place, but I couldn't find Mika. Try calling her. Hello, Mika. Have we done Akko's story? I don't think I have. I'm busy. Who? Huh, Sensei? Wait, what time is it? No, already? Sorry, Sensei. Please wait for just a moment. All right, the timer is 160. Wait, no, that's the temperature. 7. I was gonna say that would have been really bad. 7 minutes? Okay, I'll be there in just 7 minutes, Sensei. Please don't burn your hand. I need to change first. Wait, what? Is something burning? Oh no! Oh my gosh. I know where she is. Head to the place Mika's holed up in. Guess you're not supposed to use the oven to melt chocolates. Mika. Oh wait, the 4th equip story might be at 15 now with the change. Yeah, but does she have... I don't think she has one, does she? Also is... Wait, hold up. Is she... What outfit? Is this the track uniform or what? Or the like PE uniform they have? I'm not used to seeing Mika in this outfit. I'm used to her being like in the little fancy tea party dress that she has. Huh? Hi, Mika. Hey, Sensei! I came here because I was worried. Worried? How did you even know I was here? Wait, hold on. Hold it. Don't come any closer. Huh? I just got out of the gym class, and I'm dusty from organizing the gym storage. I haven't changed. And yes, I know there's whipping cream and chocolate all over my face. Don't worry about that, Mika. Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. But I'm worried about it, Sensei. You shouldn't trouble a young girl's heart. Got it. Please wait for me in the next classroom. I'll be there real soon. I decided to wait in one of the empty classrooms next door as Mika asked. Hi, Mika. That's such a small thing, but I actually kind of liked that, not gonna lie. It shows she's still kind of nervous. Did I keep you waiting, Sensei? Yeah, that was literally a hello. Exactly. They did a really good job at portraying that with just that little bit of a thing there. Mika tried to peek mid. That's goofy. I'm sorry for running late. The student in charge of organizing the gym storage wasn't feeling well, so I helped with organizing some more. I was going to let you know I'd be late, but then I got surprised seeing you here. Anyway, well, it's a bit late. My preparations are all complete. That thing you're hiding behind your back. Yeah, right, for today. I made this for you, Sensei. Ta-da! Oh, it actually looks not that bad. It was supposed to be a surprise, but things didn't go as planned. I had to borrow an oven from the culinary lab. I couldn't grab any premium ingredients either. But I still wanted to make it myself. It might look like a mess because it's my first time trying to bake. I think the chocolate coating got burnt a little, but still, I mean it looks, the form of it actually looks like a cake roll, actually. It's a little too much chocolate for my taste, but I'd give it a taste. As long as she didn't like dump like a whole bunch of sugar into it. Enjoy this chocolate roll cake. It really is a surprise. Thank you, Mika. It looks great. Yeah, do the bottom one. The face. Sure. Aren't you tired of roll cakes? Why'd you go with those? You have a point. But I've eaten roll cakes the most, so I know a lot about them, from the texture to key flavors. I can't be too adventurous my first time baking. Oh, that's actually a very good... you know what? That's very good reasoning. I'll give her that. With what I know. I don't see any problem with that. Even if she doesn't like him, if she ate him enough, yeah, that's fine. By the way, Sensei, how did you know where I was? I think I said something like preheat, but there are dozens of labs with ovens at Trinity. I didn't tell anyone that I was going there, so how? I memorized all my students' daily schedules. I don't know how to feel about that statement. Huh? I know which culinary lab you usually go to for your classes. It was also the closest lab to the field where your gym class took place. It was Stalker, remember? Yeah, that's a little... I see. Well, I suppose it's a given. You are a teacher, after all. But to know my full schedule... Am I getting special treatment as Miss Persona non grata? There it is! XD. Even so, that makes me smile a little. I know you had a tough road to hoe, so keep your chin up. Yeah, I'll do that bottom one. Happy Mika. Okay. I think it's just because Mika needs special attention, because, you know, just to make sure. I mean, is Mika. Mika is Mika. There is nothing to worry about there. Alright, we have 4 more that we could do. I'm trying to think what I could do here. It is a cake roll, it's pretty funny. So another one I was actually thinking about was actually Ichika. just because I actually do like Ichika. Wait, hold up. Have I not? Hold up. Have I not done hers? No, I've done hers. I don't have Chihiro. It's sorted by name, so I would have seen it there. But no, Ichika is what she was another pick I wanted to do here. You haven't done Ichika? No, not yet. Look in the category. Wait. Let me just go find Millennium. I'm pretty sure I've already covered her. Yeah, I don't have her here, so she's gone. I don't see Chihiro. Okay, Ichika it is. I am blind, excuse me. What? There it is. I was like, where am I right now? I don't know why I was like thinking, wait, where's the eyes? Okay, Ichika. A girl in her prime. I'm literally blind. Yeah, I do be that way sometimes. Ah, Sensei. Over here, right this way. I expected you to arrive around now, so I went ahead and made a place for us. What's going on? It sounds so sad, Sensei. To think you'd ask that on a day like this. You must be messing around. Don't you know it's Valentine's Day? I'm sure you already knew. So there's no need to play dumb with me. Now then, let's cut to the chase. Are you going to open up your eyes in this cutscene? As much as she doesn't show them much, it's actually kind of... I do like her eye color. But, oh! Those are cool. One. Thank you, Ichika. I want to say the top one. Eh? That's it. You're accepting it just like the... Why wouldn't I? I thought you'd have a more dynamic response. Huh? Would I have preferred that? Sure, well, kind of. I feel a little embarrassed when you say it out loud. But yeah, it's like you said, I prefer to be straight to the point. Actually, I thought you'd have questions about where I got it and how. Huh? Did I make it myself? Well, yeah, but... I just want to imagine, like, she's cooking it and the little Trinity Mob-chans are just, like, helping her make it. Niyakaya by Asanagi was a cool one. Ichika, Nia, and Kaya. That's an interesting trio. Burn the tip and you get Choco Cigar. Yeah, I guess that would look that way, wouldn't it? Sensei, don't be so snoopy. Girl's gotta have her secrets, don't you think? There's no need for a big reveal. You don't need to know how hard I worked on it. I'm a high school girl in the prime of her life. You gotta be very delicate and thoughtful with your words, you know? Yes, I'm sticking to my guns on this. I won't let you sorry your way out of this one. So what can you do? Again with the blunt questions. You're gonna get in big trouble if you keep being so boorish with me. Oh, you think you can handle trouble? I mean, we've been shot. I think we'll be fine. What about big trouble? What was Chapter F? Or is this worse than that? Well, I guess I've heard the stories. Being an adult means taking responsibility for your actions. Oh. Alright, if you say so. Whatever happens from here on out is your responsibility. You could call it karma. You brought it on yourself? Now then. Open your eyes. Sensei. Uh-oh. I don't know if it's just me, but I always find the characters more interesting for some reason when, like, one of their major, like, physical things or appearance things is their eyes are hidden more often than not. And then the few times when they open them up, like, it makes the few times you actually see their eyes all the more impactful. Chat, calm down. Chat, calm down. Look at her eyes, bro. Chill. Say, That was cute. Alright, let's see, actually, story. So here's who I have done Hanako. I'm like sitting here trying to remember all of these because it's been such a long time since I've done these. I remember this one. I don't remember Rin's. I might replay some of these just so that just in case chat's curious. You probably blocked it from memory. It's traumatic. Probably not, because I would have remembered it better. Yeah, Chihiro's right here. Okay, so the last one that I truly wanted to see, the last one I really wanted to see, just because I slightly am biased towards this faction. I kinda wanted to see this one. Hear me out. She is not a girl that's very big on showing emotion, so I'm kind of curious how this one goes. Stop being biased. No. I like Hyakyoko. Mostly because of the ninjas, but also because Chise. And Kaho is hilarious because she likes Chise. And then there's Nia, who's a completely different character in this whole lot. No objections. Alright, I'll let chat pick the last two. Is that fair? I don't think I have any others that I'm like absolute. That might be hard. Oh god. I might try that one on my own actually, because that's Megu. I do like Megu. Megu do be kind of cute. I think Plana is probably going to be one of them if I had to guess. I don't think I have any others I really want to look into more. But yes, let's at least enjoy Cat. And in case you're wondering how I got her to 16, I did the, like, crafting, and for some reason, I got, like, a whole bunch of her presents that she absolutely loves. And I'm talking, like, the special purple ones at the start that are, like, her favorites. So that's why she's at 16. Alright, so let's see Kikyo. The operations officer does not want to lose. Oh. I was working at Shale as usual. I pulled, no, I did. I did that so that way I had my, I could do, this dialogue stuff. Hello, Sensei here. Who says Sensei here? Greetings, Sensei. I called you here today because, as a member of Hyakuran, I wanted to put in an official request for Shale's help. Well, I don't expect this will do much, but do you have some free time on your schedule today? Plenty. Even if I didn't, I'll always make time for a student, Kikyo. You do not have to put it on air, as I'm well aware of how grueling Shale's work schedule is. Well, I mean, as much as I would do this, I don't know how cats handle this. Use your proxine to farm. No, I don't want to. I got Fuka coming. I need to get Fuka, because I want Fuka. Which one? Kazusa, Mari, Kikyo, or Serik? I'm the one we are looking at right now, sir. Though Kazusa is actually a character I do like too. I do like Kazusa. Oh, okay, Mari. Oh gosh, I do like the cats, don't I? I actually do like Mari, because she's a cinnamon roll. Kazuha has her adorable moments. Serika is just funny. And then Kikyo is just Kikyo. She's her own different thing. I know you constantly go out of your way to help students. I hold you in high regard for that very reason. But I have no intention of causing you inconveniences, or worse, making you overwork yourself. In fact, if you pull something like that in the name of being considerate, I'll be furious. So I suggest you choose your next words carefully. I really appreciate hearing that, Kikyo, but I really am free today. No need to... This is the same stuff. I see. If you truly have no conflicts in your schedule, fine. Very well. I'll be waiting. That takes care of the call with Sensei. You boomer. I think the call is still... Now then, I should set out for what I prepared. I should set out what I prepared before Sensei arrives. Kikyo! 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 Next up, I need to make sure my plan is flawless. What was that just now? Kikyo. Kikyo! She after she obliviously hung up, I met with Kikyo at the promised location. So, what did you need my help with today? Nah, it's very simple. Sensei, you should know, today is Valentine's Day, right? Right? We have all sorts of events going on here at Hyakko for a special day like today. I plan on helping with a few of those events today, so as they're an important part of the Hyakkoran responsibilities. I see. That's quite the important task. I'll be sure to do my best. I'm glad you're enthusiastic about it. Shall we head to the site then? I'm worried. I love how the internet be like, Mari, let's... well, okay, look. I come from an era of the internet where there is a rule that says the thing... What is it? The thing that is the most innocent is most likely to be corrupted. I think that's the corruption rule. Hang on. What was that rule called? I'm trying to remember exactly how this one goes. It's been so long since I've looked at this list. Oh my gosh. The more beautiful and pure a thing is, the more satisfying it is to corrupt it. That's the rule. That's what that rule is. That's the text of that rule. The more beautiful and pure a thing is, the more satisfying it is to corrupt it. Welcome to the internet. I followed Kikyo and helped her with the events at the shopping district. Birds. This is a bird. That sounds something Hanako would do. Yes, if you guys ever wanted a good laugh, if you've never read this, I highly encourage it just for the laughs. Look up Rules of the Internet. If you have never read them before, they are pretty funny. Most of them are just straight up like memes. So don't take them serious, but it's still funny.
I make the assumption that some people here have never seen it before. One of them you will know very well because you know the meme already. Yes, the infamous number 34. It's why I'm certain, was it Rule 35 and 36 exist? There's a lot of rule books. I think the more funny one is the cat ones where it's like one cat will lead to another and I'm just like, oh my gosh. It's like, I get the joke behind it. Does that mean I don't exist? That's a fair point. But again, this is why I say it's a meme. If it exists, there's a Toho version. I'm not surprised by that one at all, actually. Instantly, we started with an instant chocolate making event. There. Hi. Don't blow up the chocolate maker. Or, okay. Followed by assisting in the Kivoto's chocolate contest. And that blows up. That one didn't blow up. I was the referee for the Valentine's Day themed instant haiku battle, and so on. After a busy day helping with several events. Thank you so much for today. Having the Hyakyoran officer and Shell Sensei here got us a lot of extra attention this time. It was lovely to see the oops. It was lovely to see the I can't say that without laughing. The children smile even brighter than usual. Would it be alright to ask for your help next time as well? She said dropping some mad haiku. Yeah, I know. It's fine with me. You're so popular, Sensei. You must be pleased as punch. I've not heard that statement in a while. Maybe you have a knack for looking after little children. I see where you're going with that. Don't give me that smile, you. The same goes to you, Miss Officer. The children were calling you their cool big sis as you blazed through all the questions in that three-legged race quiz event. See, this is not a face I expected to see from her, to be honest. That's only because I happen to be good with things like quizzes. Kikyo, you're not embarrassed, are you? Whew, you wrapped up pretty late. Three-legged race quiz. My assumption for what that is it. I mean, I'm sure people know three-legged races. It's the one where where two people have like their leg tied together and then they have to use the three legs to run. But I'm assuming race quiz means if you get the question right, you move forward. I don't know what else to think about that. But that makes more sense to me if it's that way. Anyway, it's as you say, the sun has already set. Thanks for keeping pace with me today, Sensei. Thanks to you, the Hyakyoran was able to accomplish a great deal today. That said, I want to hear what you thought about working with me today. Yes, I had a lot of fun. Oh yeah? That's it? Okay, now I have to do it. Am I wrong?
try her two tails, see what happens. Do we even see them on this? We don't. We don't see them. But then again, it's probably because it's been hidden behind the rope. Or the coat. Whatever this is supposed to be. Where did this little fly come from? Or, I don't even know if that is a fly. It's moving too slow to be one. There isn't anything else you'd want to say? No, nothing in particular. Please think, Sensei. We went through a lot of events together today. They were all brilliant events, Valentine's Day events. With that in mind, have any new feelings started to build up in your heart? Kikyo. You trying to tell me something, Kikyo? Something new you might have started to wish for. No need to feel reserved. Tell me, I can keep a secret. In that case, there is one thing. Yes, I knew it. Please tell. Kikyo's like, yes, please, please, I need to hear it. I need to hear it. I'm going to log this in my memory forever. Yeah, I know, she's a strategist and all. Is this going to be exactly what she wants, though, is the question. Tell me. Whatever you wish for, say it. I want to hear it from you directly. I'm glad I was able to help Kikyo today. Hope she doesn't hesitate to call me for help with stuff like this in the future. Of course, that's what Shale is supposed to do. Yeah, you'll keep saying something like that until the very end. Was that all? Yeah, why? I see. So that's how it is. You truly don't have anything you wish for. Goodness, that's unbelievable. Eh? Kikyo? I put so much work into this plan, and you not once. Not even once. Mission failed, we'll get him next time. Thought of saying, give me a Valentine's Day chocolate. I can't believe this. Huh? Is that how that ends? At her absolute limit, Kikyo fessed up. So you're saying that everything we did today was all part of your plan to... Yes, no point in hiding it now. You're right, all of these things were to fill your heart with a desire for Valentine's Day. With the intent to make you start thinking I would love to get a chocolate from Kikyo. And somehow you slyly avoided saying anything like that, not even once. Wait, why would you? Plan something like this? Obviously, I went ahead and just gave you the chocolate. If I just went ahead and gave you the chocolate, without hearing you say that, you would? I would feel like I lost. Oh, the strategist. Chat, Kikyo's being cute. I promised to myself that when you asked for my chocolate, I would mess with you a bit before finally sharing some with you. Instead, that all went right over your head. I don't think you... Love is war. Yeah, this is basically what that is. So, at the end of this cutscene, are we gonna get the reference to it where it says, "And today, Kikyo lost." Or however, I forget how the Kaguya-sama, that whole thing ends. Is it just, is they say today they lost, or is it today's winner is, I forget. Instead that all went right over your head. I can't believe it. Do you get it now? Do you understand what you've done wrong? Aren't you being a bit extreme right now? I can't believe you'd stonewall me like this till the very end. Where did I go wrong? Were my calculations off? Listen, Kikyo, about why I didn't ask you for the chocolate. You had a reason for acting like that? You're saying that during our call, you overheard that I had prepared the chocolate before I hung up. You thought I would just give the chocolate to you once we were finished our volunteer work. That means you knew everything from the start. And she breaks. Her blushing face is kind of cute though, chat.
I'm sorry I didn't consider your feelings. I mean, if I knew that, I would have... Wait, if that's the case, that means you were looking forward to my chocolate. Which means... Oh, It's as you mentioned, Sensei. Please enjoy the chocolate I prepared.
Oh, that's cute. It's a little cat chocolate. Chocolate with white chocolate around it. That's actually kind of nice. That's her as a chocolate. I see. Angie cat. This is a special chocolate, artisanally crafted by Hakyoran's operations officer just for you. Here, take it. That actually looks pretty good, not gonna lie. I actually do like white chocolate.
Thank you, Kikyo. Thank you would be nice. After you've tasted it, of course.
Yes, I would like another helping of soon, please.
How about I get your things later? I'm a little too embarrassed to look at your face right now. Just send me a 10-page report on what you thought. 10-page report about the chocolate? Sure.
She's such a cat.
The chocolate I got from Kikyo after all that commotion was sweet and delicious.
That is actually an adorable chocolate piece.
Alright, chat. I will let you guys choose the last two because I think it's fun. So I am gonna let you guys write in the chat who you would like, and I will narrow it down to 4. And then you guys will pick a poll. Don't worry, I'll make a poll, but it's gonna be based on what I see the most common. Right now, one of them is Plana.
Plana is dominating. Holy crap.
I do see some Ibiki. So it looks like Plana and Ibiki. I do see some Koyuki.
Wait, why do you guys want to listen to Oh no.
I see Tumutsuki. So right now it looks like Plana. It looks like Ibiki. Mutsuki just because it's 2. And I see 2 for Koyuki. Okay, it looks like, okay, I think I've got the options. There's the first one for that. I'll give it another like 20 seconds here. So yeah, I don't know, there's not an easy way for me to show who I have available because it's just a scroll here.
I have Yui. I wonder how that would go.
Alright, so I think I have the poll here. Alright, so boom, boom. Alright, so Ibuki, Mutsuki,
the gremlin. Oh no.
and then Koyuki. So those are the 4 that I am seeing the most right now. Actually, I do see some Atsuko. So I think she'll be the next round with the remaining 4 from here. So the 3 that don't win will be in the next round with Atsuko. So here is the first one, chat. Let's see who wins this one. I'll give this like 2 minutes. So, go nuts! Holy crap. Oh! Also visit the... Oh, you know what? Let's actually see. I'll go ahead and do that while I'm waiting for you guys to vote up here. Because there are 107 of you, and there's only 41 votes. Plana's going to win by a landslide. It does very much look like Plana is going... I think we have probably quickly approached the... oh, actually, we do have some. Look at that. We have 98. Oh, okay, we got some. The problem is, I need to pull... I need to get lucky on it, so I'll go ahead and do that while we're... If we get lucky, we might be able to do it. So it looks like the first one is Plana. Koyuki actually is in second place. That is hilarious. I can just hear the nihahaha. Yeah, that's looking pretty close already. Jeez. There's energy there. I think I've already used it all up, though. Alright, so we have one left in exchange, right? Are we lucky? We bought it. You got another one, guys. We got another one. Alright, so we got 3. Okay, let's see. We got still about 40-ish votes. Half of it is gone. So if I'm doing the math correctly here, if everyone votes, technically Plana could lose. But I'm gonna give this like another 20 seconds, but it looks like it's gonna be, we've locked in Plana. Let me make sure I keep a track of this. Alright, I will go ahead and say that's it. So the winner is Plana. Have I even done... I don't remember, man. It's been so long since I've done the Halloween, the Valentine's Day ones. Alright, well, it's Plana. Here we go, chat. Together with everyone. Sensei, you're here. Ah, yes. Arona is out like a light at the moment. Meaning we finally have a moment to talk alone. I didn't want to miss this perfect chance to prepare. Prepare what? Don't you know what day it is, Sensei? Today's Valentine's Day, which means you must have prepared some chocolate? Affirmative. Yes, that's correct. Here, I will give you 1 pat as a reward. Come here, don't be shy. The Plana pat. What? Are you too dignified for head pats? I can already hear people in chat. I can already hear people in chat right now. You're worried that Arona might wake up while I'm giving you head pats and become jealous. People are dying. It seems Sensei is quite shy. I expected as much. You may not remember, but I've known you as long as Arona has. Yeah. So I will give you this Valentine's Day chocolate. Oh, that's cute. Sensei and Arona and Plana. That's actually kind of adorable. Chocolate from Plana? Yes, I made this chocolate myself. It's made of 100% Plana. What? What does that mean? I kept a secret from Arona to not ruin the surprise. Okay. I can finally spend time with you without that meddling Arona. Pretty clever, aren't I, Sensei? Plana, did you not want Arona to see because you're a little shy too? That face! She's like, oh. It's like the OXO face that I've seen used in anime. Silence. I do not need to answer that question. Okay, she gets one, chat. Okay, listen, she. That's adorable. F in the chat for the people who could not handle this. If you have survived because you managed to have insulin on you, congrats. That is an adorable face, though. Thank you, Plana. Your chocolate looks delicious, by the way. She can. Yes, please enjoy. That was really sweet. Aww. I love it. It's just two little. It's a Rhoda and Plana. I don't know what. Actually, what? Who has the bow tie? Wait, which one has the little bow tie? Okay, that's so Plana has the full tie. Wait, Verona has the little bow tie? I mean, it's still cute regardless, because it's like I know it's both of them. Oh yeah, she does! That's cute. Okay, yeah. So it is literally both of them, and then Sensei. That's adorable. How many doses of insulin do we need? I don't know, but that was pretty good. Alrighty. How do we eat Plana's chocolate? Let's not think about that. Alright. So, we have our next one, and I'm gonna have to see who our next one's gonna have to be. Valentine's Day story. Round 2. Ibuki. Utsuki. Koyuki. And Atsuko, aka Hime. Alright, round 2. Vote with your heart content, boys. We'll see who wins this one. This one will be a bit more interesting to see how this one spreads. Actually, not really. Ooh, it's going back and forth. Look at that. Uh-oh, Ibuki coming up. Ibuki holding her ground. Oh, losing it to Atsuko almost immediately there. But it looks like Ibuki's not done yet. The power of the little little Ibuki is not to be underestimated. Though it looks like Atsuko is starting to make some ground here. Pulling away. But it looks like Ibuki is coming back. Oh, no, pulling away again. Actually, this looks like a good clear run away. Maybe. We're still waiting. I want to actually believe Hime's is going to be just like an absolute cinnamon roll. It is pretty close between... I'd actually say I need to give this a bit more time. Because Hime and Ibuki are very close to each other. Like, probably the difference of like 2 or 3 votes. Bros, we are cooked. Oof. Actually, it looks like the Mutsuki stands are probably the ones crying the most here. Looks like Atsuko is starting to pull away now. We accept the loss, Nia. Alright, it looks like it's settled. Not seeing any more votes being pulled in here. Hey, Ren. So it does seem Atsuko is the winner. I'm gonna go ahead and say that we have our winner now, because she is still pulling away. So it is Atsuko. And then we got one more, and I'm gonna add a fourth person to that one, and I'll see how that one plays. Atsuko is at the top, right? She's only 3, but because I've not worked with her much, but we'll see how this goes. Alrighty, Atsuko it is. Boom. Nah, it's gonna be one you guys already know that I'm actually wanting to hear about. Flowers and chocolate. Yeah, that's fitting for her. Oh yeah, she has her mask off. Hello, good morning, Sensei. Morning, Atsuko. Greetings are important, aren't they? I agree. I'm glad you think so, Sensei. Oh, you want to know what's going on? That's a secret. Ah, don't worry, Sensei. It was a joke. Here, I'll give you this to make it up to you. Oh, is this Valentine's Day chocolate? That's a secret too. What are you waiting for? Try it. I unwrapped the chocolate at Atsuko's insistence. The wrapper was somewhat haphazard, and the chocolate looked a bit lopsided. It's alright, it's a thought that counts. Did I make it myself? And what if I did? Where did you even make this? Where? What do you think I'll say? That's another secret. You sure do have a lot of secrets. Is that so? My friends are always telling me. It's good for Hime to have secrets. Isn't that funny? Because I'm no longer a princess anyways. You'll always be— I knew that was coming. I was like instinctively wanting to say, yeah, but you'll always be a princess to me, and then I'm like, oh, well, I guess there's the line. Why am I me sometimes? Why am I me? You'll always be a Hime to me. Yeah? I may be a little happy to hear that. Well then, it's the order of the princess. Please enjoy the chocolate. And this flower is precious, so please take care of it until it drops all of its petals. How about I press it and cherish it forever? Press it? What's that? I explained the concept of a pressed flower to Atsuko, where you dry the flower to store it. I see. I didn't know you could do that. It's very difficult to store flowers otherwise. Yes, I understand. In that case, Sensei, please take good care of it. The chocolate will be gone, but the flower will remain as a keepsake. Well, now I feel like I shouldn't eat the chocolate either! Well, that's going to be a problem, Sensei. The problem is, I wanted us to eat the chocolate together as we look at the flowers, Sensei. Is that why you brought me here? Yeah. I worked really hard on this garden. Isn't it pretty? You think I did a good job? Well, thank you. I was hoping you'd say that. She's definitely got her cute moments. Atsuko and I shared the chocolate and enjoyed the flower garden. Cute. That was really cute. Don't let Mika hear that. Mika stares disapprovingly. Hijacking the brains of Blue Archive. I wouldn't say hijacking, more like just being on the same wavelength because it's funny. Alright, the last poll. This one will have a fourth person before people are wondering. Or before people ask. Though this one you guys probably already knew was gonna come. I'm gonna do this one regardless, but we'll see. So, Koyuki, this is your last— well, Koyuki and Mutsuki, you guys have one more shot. But there will also be my option in here. Alrighty. Boom. Though, let's be honest, the option that you guys probably were— the fourth one is probably pretty obvious that I would have added it. Dang! So looking like Ibuki is dominating. 38 votes in, and she's got nearly 50% of the votes, and it's a nice 17 already. My goodness. Actually, Koyuki is in second place at 30%. They're only a difference of a couple votes. The Koyuki bros are coming in strong. Uh-oh. Will they get their Nihaha today? Nihaha bros assemble. I don't know. The votes are slowing down. They are slowing down. Hot spring, bro. I think Megu. Mutsuki people, though. Oof. Sitting in the single digits. Definitely sitting in the single digits. Ibuki still pulling away with 13%. Koyuki in second place, surprisingly close actually. Uh-oh. The lead is starting to grow. It's okay. You are allowed to have bad taste. You failed to have a date with Mutsuki Hawk. Now she's gonna put you inside her bag. I feel like if she did that, Aru would actually object to that. And then if Aru objects, Haruka's going to object by default. And Kayoko's just gonna put her hands up and walk out of the room. Oh, hey, the Mutsuki into 12% now. But it looks like Ibuki has a pretty solid lead now, and I don't think that's gonna change. I just saw it go up 1%. It was an honor to stand alongside you, Nia bros. Mutsuki's is only half translate. Oh, was it? That's unfortunate. The Nihaha bros put up quite a fight, but still got, I mean, they got second place this time, so that's up there. I'm a little sad about Megu, but I'll make my own effort to get hers, because I do want to hear read Megu's. I do like Megu a lot. So, alrighty. It is the adorable cinnamon roll Ibuki. So, I hope everyone... I have 20 on Akari? Oh, gosh. Is she the highest? Oh, gosh, she is! Wait, 2 of the Gourmet Research Society are at the top. How did that happen? Akari's at 21. Wow, actually, Gehenna is dominating this. That is something to think about. Alrighty. It is the adorable cinnamon roll known as Ibuki. Prepare your insulin, chat. Highest of the ones you haven't done yet. True, but I wonder if she actually is the highest. You feed them a lot. Do I, though? You have something to share with us? I mean, I do like... I like her as a character in the game. Her like, kit actually is pretty fun to use. She's a pretty solid... Well, actually, I am curious. Where are my affection ranks at? Let's take a look at this before I actually do this. I'm curious. All right, let's take a look. Sort by relationship rank. Chisei still takes first. Actually, Akari is the second. I don't know what the actual like percentage point is, like 20 point something. Hina taking third. Momoi at fourth. Mutsuki at fourth or fifth. Well, I guess they're all tied for. Actually, her and her... Okay, these two make sense, actually. Momoi and Midori being that high up. Izuna also being high makes a lot of sense. Most of these make a crap ton of sense. Like... Actually, Saya is probably the one that surprises me the most. Because she's someone I've not really used. Yet somehow she's at 19.
So what's in? Okay, let's see. Hina at 18. You're right. I had a whole bunch of stuff for her. Tsubaki actually climbed up pretty hard because of I didn't have her for the longest time. These two make sense. Maki kind of makes sense. Yeah, actually a lot of these do kind of make a lot of sense. Wait a minute, hold up. Hanako at 17, excuse me. How did she get... Oh no! Okay, well at least I have a Hyakyako still at least tied for first. I don't know if that's technically first or not. I mean, I don't even know how they do tiebreakers. Alrighty. I hope everyone has prepared their insulin. Because it is time for Ibiki. Oh, really? Interesting. Alrighty then. Science stocks are going up, I see. Alright, here goes Ibiki. The duo's secret. Oh, are they gonna both be involved in this? I mean, it would make sense. Ibiki's kind of really young. I was working at the office on a late afternoon when someone paid a visit. I was gonna say, Ibiki can't buy by herself. I'm here, Sensei. How are you? It's been a while, Ibiki. The face. Pop quiz. What brought me to Shell today? I love her facial expressions. They're all adorable. Easy, you wanted to play with Sensei. Was it to see Sensei? I'm gonna try this one. Almost. You would have been right yesterday. Today's different. I came here to give you something, Sensei. Did I hear? Oh gosh. What is it? Little M&Ms. I heard that today is Valentine something V Day. It's a pudding. It's a pudding. It's like a chocolate pudding with, it's like drizzled chocolate sauce on a pudding, and then sprinkled M&Ms on it and put 2 of those like Pocky sticks on it. I don't expect her to be able to bake, but so this is still pretty precious. I don't know what it's about, but I was told today to share something sweet with Sensei. You are precious. So I made this for you. It's Ibuki's special chocolate pudding. It looks amazing. I know, right? I mixed in the sweetest chocolate and snacks I've ever tasted. It'll be super duper delicious, Sensei. You gotta try it. Bon appetit. How is it, Sensei? Is it good? It's very sweet, and it's tasty because it's so sweet. Take another bite. You want some too, Ibiki? No! Chocolate pudding is a gift for Sensei, but... I'd give her half at this point. It's one thing to make a chocolate for someone, but I'm pretty sure it's also important to share it. It's wrong. I don't expect her to be able to cook or bake yet. It's fine. She's so cute. I haven't had dinner yet. Oh. My upperclassman told me I shouldn't have snacks before I eat dinner. Yeah, you don't want to ruin your... or what is it, spoil your dinner? I need to go back and eat dinner so you can have all the chocolate put... Oh. I'm really proud of you for listening to your upperclassman, Ibiki. Yeah. I feel bad. She wants it so bad. Since your upperclassmen aren't here, maybe it's okay to just have a small bite. But upperclassmen said I'd be too full for dinner. That's why I should take a tiny bite without them knowing. Without them knowing? Yes, it'll be our little secret. Secret with Sensei. Ooh, I like that. But Sensei, you have to keep this a secret, okay? I won't tell either. Of course. Thanks for the snack! Oh god, Senna, there's too many corpses. I mean... Oh no! No, you were teaching her bad things. You're teaching her bad things to Ibiki, huh? I'm just... I mean, yeah, it is kind of a bad thing, but... I mean, it's also... It would be fair to also say a small little bite of it is not going to ruin her dinner. With that, I split my pudding with Ibiki, and the upperclassmen never suspected a thing. That is adorable, though. That is absolutely adorable. Alrighty. That was funny. That was cute too. Oh my gosh. Call the necromancer. We have an army to raise. It probably took out a lot of people with how adorable this was. Half a pudding isn't much, and it doesn't look like it's a big pudding either. I think it's in, is it in items? It's at the bottom, I think. Alright, I think my favorite, yeah, here they are. My favorite chocolate out of all of these, I want to say, ooh. There's some really good ones here. Actually, Izuna's was pretty cute. I love the little chocolate ninja set. Oh yeah, and then the Mario one. Oh yeah, Azuna's, that's right. What was the one near the Hanewa? Oh, this one? It's Alice. This one's Alice's. It makes a lot of sense when you consider Alice, though. Magicka, it looks actually pretty good for a slime. I mean, it's a little... it's a little off-putting, but honestly, it's pretty good. You have Neru? Do I? I don't remember what Neru's looks like. I think this one is, Coco. I think this is actually... I'm forgetting her name, Chihiro. Thought it was Jerry's cookie. I could see that, actually. Dragon chocolate? I don't think I have hers. Yeah, I was gonna say that one. This one should be Chihiro. This one I remember was Susumi's. Who's this one's? Risque chocolates for adults. They don't seem to be popular due to their explicit... Yeah, I wonder why. What's this one? Actually, why do I feel like this is Hanako's? Next to the almond rice. Oh, it is! It is Neru's. I do have Neru's. Is that Amy's? I don't remember. I know Hanako has one in here somewhere. I just don't know which one it is. Oh yeah, Skuyo's. This one was cute. I remember Skuyo's dialogue. That was actually really cute. I know this one is Iori. Oh, that one is Hanako's. Wait. That one's really Amy's? Okay. I'm actually kind of surprised that she managed that. Wow. Oh yeah, Midori and Momoe's was also really adorable. And then Akko's. I'm like sitting here trying to remember all of these. Amy of the Venus. I'm honestly kind of surprised by that. And then there's Hina's. These are all really, I actually remember a lot of these. These are pretty good. Oh yeah, I did Michiru. I think I did the entirety of the ninjas. Because I've got Izuna, I've got Tsukuyo, and I've got Michiru. I did all the ninjas because I do like the ninja girls a lot. I don't have all of the game development. Mostly because I didn't have Uzu, I don't think. Or Uzi Queen. I like how that's the name I always call her. Alrighty. Well, that was a pretty good. Pretty good. That was this event. This storyline
ちょうどいいわ
is the most chaotic I have ever. I think that is the most chaotic story I've ever had for Blue Archive. I loved it though. Like, Saori's whole putting him in the bag made sense because it's like, oh, it's just one person. She could just now move very effectively. And then when she got in the garage, that worked against her. That was still my favorite thing out of the entire story. It's like Saori didn't. I mean, like, it's one of those things, like, it makes sense, and then you realize later, oh, wait, no, that looks horrible. And then you have just Haruka being the most unhinged character in the game. I love it. Like, it was pretty great. I think it's hard not for me not to like it. It was so great. Alrighty. So... This was a great story. From what I understand, Fuka's event is coming, so I've not covered the story for that one, so actually I will try to get the story in that one. I think we have one that I missed, which was the Hina dress one. And then I think there's one more. Wait, I can check here. I think there's two stories that I need to play catch up on. I think actually one of them is... where is this at again? Replay, yes. I'm trying to remember which ones they were. Oh yeah, so we're missing these two right here. So what I think I'm gonna do is I don't know when is that one coming? Is it like almost immediately after this? Does anyone know when the rerun for the Fuka New Year event is supposed to hit? But I think basically what I'm going to do is we'll cover Fuka, and then I will let you guys pick which one it is. I'll probably put up a poll on Discord maybe, or maybe I'll put a... You know what? Let me make a link. I'm just going to let me just do a straw poll right now then. Let's do a straw poll. Because I can keep those anonymous and also make it relatively easy. Create a poll. Which Blue Archive, if I can spell, so I'll put this on Discord for those of you that are not on Discord. I'll put it on, or for those of you that aren't on Discord, I will make sure it's available there. All right, so this is Cyber New Year March Veritas. I'm gonna call it Veritas Camping, just to summarize it. And then Basking in the Brilliance. This is a long title. Holy crap. Hina Dress Event. Okay. So I'll make a poll for that. I'll go ahead and do that here. 1.5 IP address, block VPN users. That seems mean. So I'll go ahead and create a poll for that.
Boom. I will keep this up. So let me go ahead and put this here. So I will post this up on Discord as well. So if you can simply leave your vote there, and then I will look at it when we get done with the other event. But I will cover both of these, but this vote's just to determine who goes first. So that is the plan for Blue Archive. So we still have a good amount of stuff to do, which is fantastic. Ozard Lane wise, I've got a short little mini event that's going on right now, and then I think there's some pre-event stuff as well. So both of those I will cover probably sometime this week, and Chapter 3 gets volume for us. Yes, that'll be fine. Granted, there's some stuff we'll be able to do. I'm sure there's gonna be probably some more events in before that whole thing about, was it Volume 1 is added? I mean, we still have what is it? What I do plan to do is I'm kind of hesitant to do Momo Talks on one, just do a whole bunch of Momo Talks in one, because I just kind of want to do that in a different manner. So speaking of, I was like, oh yeah, I heard about that. It's sad. I hope they get a good replacement, because if they ever do anything for it, but it is kind of sad to hear about it. I hope that their family's doing all right. But yep. Anyway, I do have plans. I will get stuff going. I have videos that I am still working on. One of them is starting to get very close to being completed. I'm really happy with that, and I can't wait to see where it's going to be. But as of right now, there is still a lot to do. I'm thinking I might do a little fun. If you haven't joined Discord, you're welcome to. I am thinking about trying to bring back more games within, doing games within the community and stuff. I'm in the process of curating a mod pack for Lethal Company, because that game is just absolute shenanigans. So I might try that tomorrow. I'll probably make an announcement on it after the stream, because I want to do something because it's fun. So, do you get to watch your Yakiornan event? It's fine, don't want to be spoiled, and I want to record my playthrough of it, and I want it blind. Oh, it's fine. No worries. You are free to consume my content however you please. So why archive it? Do it, watch it when you can. If you're here for the stream, you're here for the stream. If you're not, it's alright. So I have fun with it. I can't wait to watch Hawk swipe some card on. I'd rather not. I hope not. I just need, what, another 11,000 of these? I don't know how much Momo Talks are gonna get me, but I could start doing those. So yeah, that'll be fun. Question mark. So you've got 2 days. Well, I've got whenever I stream the event to pull it, which is fine. So I mean, yes, it starts on unless it's like is it like super limited where it's only get like 3 days? That is true. I can get that. I need to hit Total Assault actually today. I haven't done them yet. So anyway, I am going to hop off for the evening. Hopefully you guys had a great time. I think this event was just goofy, but I love it because it's problem solver, which I expect out of them. So anyway, hope you have a good afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you are, and I'll see you guys in the near future. I'll figure out if I do Ozolian first or Blue Archive, but we'll figure that out. So anyway, have a good time, and I will see you guys all real soon. Thankfully not, it's normal week run time, I think. Okay, should be a week long, I think. Okay, yeah, that gives me enough time. That should be fine. So anyway, have a great, what happens after Ban Kazuha? I hate it. Oh no, not Ban Kazuha, or Kazuha. So, alright, have a good one, and I'll see you guys all again real soon. Laters!